in my chest. The ones who watch, they shake their heads, but I've been walking past the dread. I'm not afraid of breaking slow. I just keep marching where I go. No map, no sign, just something deep. A voice that says, get on your feet. The hill was high, but so am I. Not in height, but how I try. Beat by beat, I found my pace. There's power in the slowest race. The sky was cold, the climb was tough, but I don't fold when things get rough. The hill was high, now watch me show. That's just the way I grow. Clap once for every fall, clap twice for standing tall, 3 times if you made it through. This song's for folks like you. The hill was high, but I don't fold. The sky was cold, but I stayed bold. Step by step, I found my beat. The pain was real, but can't defeat. The hill was high. Now let 'em know that's just the way I grow.
Before the noise I was silence, before the strength I was scarred. Tied threads in my hair, traced rivers on my arms. I was told to be small, I became still. They thought I'd disappear, but I was learning the language of roots. Every no I swallowed turned to a verse in my bones. Every closed door became a wall I painted my name on. I was not waiting, I was building. This world don't make space for grace. Only sharp teeth, only pretty face. But I came from storms that don't ask to stay. And I don't walk, I carve my way. I don't shout, I never had to. I just breathe and let truth pass through. They want loud, I bring the quake. Still is stone, but make no mistake. I bend, not break, I burn, not fade. My scars are scripts the gods have made. I'm not here to play the game. I'm the rule they never claim. Oh, Charlotte forged in fire, held my breath till I climbed higher. Spoke in silence, walked in flame. Now the ground remembers my name. Oh, Charlotte, I don't bend. Truth's not soft, it doesn't end. Not for fame, not to be seen. I just kept my hands clean. Got no cape, no padded speech. No rescue call, no soft defeat. I built this path with broken feet and made it look like victory. You see stillness, I see storms. You want comfort, I was born to carry heat and never warn. When I rise, I transform. Every time they turned away, I stitched my power from the pain. Not a queen, not a saint, just a soul that never breaks. Bolshali, I don't bend. Every fall I rise again. Rooted deep but made the shift. Storm by storm I am the gift. Bolshali, say the name. Stand in truth, not in fame. Not for glory, not for praise. We just show up every day. Bolshali. This is not the end. This is the beginning that never needs permission. This is for the girl who was told to be quiet and learn to hum galaxies instead. This is for the woman who doesn't need to be seen because she already is the vision. Shakti within me, Virangana, Balashali. Balashali.
This ain't a game, nah, this is getting paid. Got the future in my pocket, ticker buzzing at my feet. Yeah, my screen's about to rocket and I'm moving to the beat. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight now, we're defying. It's more than luck, yeah, we got that feeling. From the floor to the ceiling, we're not leaving, nah. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Nostalgia in the air, controller in my grip. Floorboards buzz like power in a rocket ship. Pixels pay the rent, ticker doing flips. Wall Street blinking, they can't process this. History in my pocket, heartbeat skipping off the screen. Yeah, the pressure couldn't stop it with a signal in the dream. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine, yeah. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's jumping. Rhythm in my chest, heart thumping, push start. We're up to something. Never fold, always coming. We're the noise they tried to muffle. Now we rise, no need to hustle. It's a shuffle, yeah. Feel it in the stock. Woo! Feel it in the stock. Oh yeah. Then groove hits, pause the doubt. Back room whispers, tune 'em out. Chart says dip, soul says climb. This is rhythm meets the rhyme. Feel it. Stock's alive, can't fake this feeling. Game's not done, we're just revealing. Past the fear, through the ceiling. We're still dreaming, now we feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight now, we're defying. It's more than luck, yeah, we've got that feeling. From the floor to the ceiling, we're not leaving, nah. Feel it in the stock. Ooh, nah. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Ooh, nah. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock.
I don't beg. I don't chase. I don't wait, I become. I manifest. Every night before sleep, I don't pray for a win. I breathe slow, bring the world in. They say faith is hope, I say faith is fact. I don't wish on stars, I bring the stars back. Notebook full of dates, numbers, blood, DRS inked like a family flood. This ain't luck, this is fire and script. Every line I write makes the future shift. I manifest, not with doubt on my chest, but with fire in my breath. I manifest, not for likes or fame, but to carve my name. I manifest, with nothing to prove, cause the proof is me. I saw the filings, felt the pull. No chart can hold what my hands made full. They sell fake shares and twist the view, but I write code in the dark and it comes through. Each candle's just a breadcrumb home. Each dip just clears the room to grow. Don't need your model, don't need your fear. I've seen the shape of next year. I manifest, not with fear in my bones, but with power I own. to.
Not someday, not maybe, not maybe, now, not maybe, not maybe.
Now, like a storm before silence, like the breath before fire, like the glitch before signal, like the spark that rewrites the wire. They call it delusion, I call it design. They speak in exits, I speak in time. They hedge with doubt, I double down. They build casinos, I burn the town. You saw luck, I saw a path. You read loss, I did the math. I don't bet, I engrave, I don't fold, I behave like it's already written, like it's already mine.
I'm manifest.
And when it comes, don't say I didn't tell you.
I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me.
I wore the mask, I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. No, I don't wait, I don't retreat. I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase.
I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me.
They said fall back, I said not today. They said you can't, I said find a way. The world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues. Now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need
is inside of me. I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe in me.
The world is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
One screen, one stock, one stubborn heart. Not a joke, not a face, not a cat.
He didn't move when the room went loud, didn't break when the suits got proud, didn't blink when the tide got cold. He held the truth like it was gold.
Charge and conviction, no prediction. Just candlelight and quiet friction.
He didn't roar, he didn't beg. He just logged on and drew the line. Still not a cat.
I've been blinded for so long, taught to trust what felt so wrong. Wall Street laughed while we obeyed, but retail sharpened, no longer played. They said don't fight the Fed, but I bought the dip instead. While they printed dreams on fragile debt, I held a stock they won't forget. They told me I was just a pawn, but pawns evolve when pressure's on. You think I'm dumb? I read the chain, diamond hand still in the game. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't hate, it's just a wake, a reckoning you can't unmake. CNBC played make-believe while insiders planned their great escape. I watched the tape, I saw the sell. They thought we'd break, they don't know. I'm not your mark, I'm not your fool. Your Ivy League's a broken tool. You bet against the working class, we just turned your system to glass. They censored charts, they mocked the crowd, but we got loud and stayed unbowed. You laughed when I said GME, now you're begging for DTC. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't rage, it's just a wake, and I'm the wave you can't unmake. This was never just a trade, it's a message they're afraid of. We don't want yachts, we want truth. We don't trust your inflation. We trust a blockchain, and every share I hold is a vote against your engineered decay. I've been blinded for so long, but now I'm part of what feels strong. Not just
street. GME, power to the players, baby. Yeah, hold it up. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. Shoulders better step back. Hold it up. They trap now, here's the trap. Buy, hold, repeat, run it back. Hold it up. This ain't no game pack. Hold it up. We built for the comeback. Hold it up. 6 winning, 2 billion stack. We hold the line, they hold the slack. They mock the crowd that reads the tape, but we saw blood beneath the drape. They dressed it up, we stripped it bare. Caught them naked, short with nowhere. Cohen's chair ain't just for show. He flips the script while cash stacks grow. Tried to drown us in their spin. We turned each share into a win. No bailouts here, just stubborn pride. Retail ways, we turn the tide. No gatekeeping, no elite pass. We're power players built to last. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Shoulders better step back. Yeah, GME's on track. Built on grit, now feel the impact. Over 6 bill stack. No margin, no facts. We made Wall Street crack. Retail strong, now play it back. Options chain lit like July sky. Failed to deliver, let that fly. We got proof, not hopium dreams. Just charts, DD, and bullish memes. Every candle's a war cry set. Every dip, just more cement. Built from loss, but fueled by trust. We don't sell fear, we don't combust. Gamers, dreamers, the underestimated. Now check the ledger, we elevated. A place so bold they can't ignore. This ain't 2021 no more. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. You feel that impact. Hold it up. Yeah, GME's got facts. Over 6 BL, no paper cracks. Hold it up. While they distract. Hold it up. We got the stack. Hold it up. Now run it back, cause we the ones who flip the track.
Short slipping up a dark road. Smoke so much the market consume. We have one name, lyrics 10. See the crashes are ready to begin. Margin call, that's for life. This is ancient, stressed in candlelight. Take the blimey, mass remove. Trove moves, faster than approved. Now make way. Fucking meltdown, no rewind. You built your castle on a fake rock line. We left the match, no exit sign. This ain't no way, it's a front line. Fall for the brokers, through for the fee. One share, hell, there, hell, 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 that machine. Not a meme, not a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning. Not a meme, not a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning. I hold love down. the thread. Send a song, it's a core transcripts. With a piece behind your mock whips. Sling, sledge, chat, when truth get loud. Read the glitch, and we're proud. You from the grass was in the charts. Only one noted from the stars. One share how the system crashed. Got its own money, the niggas called out.
Woke up with thunder behind my eyes, a weight I couldn't justify. Said I'm just tired, they said I'm fine, but something cracked beneath the shine. I smiled through the daily play, but every breath gave me away, like something whispering my name that only I could feel in shame. They all saw light, I felt the smoke. You only break once you've been broke. It was in my head all along, not a weakness, not a soul. Tried to outrun what felt wrong, but the silence was too strong. Now the mirror shows the flame still flickering in my name, and the thing I couldn't face finally showed me its place. A scanner pill, a quiet room, No big reveal, no sonic boom. But now I've got the truth in hand. I've drawn a line in shifting sand. I'm not a ghost, I'm not insane. I'm just a man who felt the strain. It was in my head all along, stealing colors, stealing soul. Now I see what held me down was just afraid to be found. But I've named it, I've let go. Now I walk what I once told. And the fire they said had died is the part of me still alive. I won't wear it like a wound, but I won't erase the tune. I was quiet, now I speak. I was drowning, now I breathe. It was in my head all along, but now I know where I belong. Not a victim, not a face, just a man who lost some days. And if I ever lose the thread, let this song shout in my stead. The thing with no name had its reign, but I'm rising from the rain.
GME can't stop, no way. We're holding through the noise in the games they play. Pop, pop, don't drop, GME non-stop. Let's go! They rolled their eyes when we spoke our truth. Now they chase the moves of a grassroots booth. Read the filings, held our ground, built a movement from the lost and found. One click, we hold. This isn't bought or sold. No suits, no spin, just facts and discipline. Can't stop, won't stop, GME non-stop. Rise up strong while the tickers pop. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-boom, feel that rise. Truths in the ledger, not the headlines. Up and to the right with our values clear. We're not just noise, we're pioneers. One more share, yeah, make it two. GME, we believe in you. Due diligence, not just hype. We saw the cracks beneath the stripe. From filings deep to phantom trades, we mapped the truth and pulled the shades. Who holds? Who reads? Who's right? What's fair? Can't start with first. It's retail's time, we'll light the way. Can't stop, won't stop, GME non-stop. Day and night we connect the dots. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-boom, volume climbs. Reform don't come in perfect lines. From deep dives to shareholder voice, we fight for truth, we fight by choice. This ain't a blip, this ain't a phase. It's retail's time, we'll light the way. GME, don't drop. GME, non-stop. GME, don't drop. GME, non-stop.
You scroll, we sketch. You pause, we ship.
Bill, now boy, I don't flex, I architect. While you chase hype, I interconnect. You play the game, I build the rules. While you get loud, I sharpen tools. No throne, no fame, no easy win. Just midnight grinding, discipline. From 0 to 1, I make that climb. While they waste seconds, I compound time. Night bled through the soles of his shoes. Jobs burn hot with nothing to lose. You copy trends, I bend the frame. You post your wins, I play the long game. While they chase clout, we chase control. While they consume, we craft the soul. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. It's work, it's war, it's circumstance.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction. No fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night.
I don't forecast, I reverse design. While they chase likes, I refine the line. Backwards work like Bezos taught. Stacking truths while they chase thoughts. Airbeds turn to billion plays. Garage dreams now set the pace. You bought the story, I wrote the script. No elevator pitch, I built the lift. Jobs got reckless, turned to clean. Night kept going when cash was lean. This found a life ain't made to please. It's pressure, pain, and silent seas. You want applause? We want leverage. You chase fame. We chase forever. No shortcuts, no second takes. Just deep work and compound stakes.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction. No fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night. While they chase, we build. While they shout, we ship. Built in silence, built to win.
Play it small. I'm not here for that. I'm here to build. Buy, hold, repeat. Start the day, check the screen. Red again, good, you know what that means. Forget the noise, ignore the spin. You're not chasing, you're locking in. Lunch break hits, markets tense. People panic, you don't flinch. Risk ain't random when you know the game. Conviction grows when others shame. Buy, hold, repeat. Stack it slow, let the value speak. Buy, hold, repeat. It ain't about hype, it's about what you keep. They chase spikes, I chase time. They need trends, I read the signs. Skip the talk, check the sheets. Look beneath, the truth repeats. You say I'm late, I say I'm right. I'm not trading minutes, I'm building nights. I'm not here to guess or play pretend. I'm here to hold until the end. Buy, hold, repeat. Discipline wins when others retreat. Hold, repeat. Patience builds when speed deletes. Each share's a promise, not a bet. A future earned, not placed or set. They measure now, I measure wide. Stillness is how wealth hides. No secret sauce, no silver trick. Just choices made and choices stick. Buy, hold, repeat. Same playbook, same heartbeat. Buy, hold, repeat. Quiet moves, lifelong heat. Let them chase what fades away. I'll keep building day by day. It's not about the flash you see. It's what I own, a flashy.
show you who you really are. Neon signs on a midnight wall, paper kingdoms built to fall. Every lie leaves a shadow trace. Truth is written on a stranger's face. Step by step the crowd ignites. Every heartbeat cuts the night. No disguise, the mask is gone. Street reflections carry on. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, feel it in the heat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Cold hands typing on borrowed time. Numbers bending on a crooked line. But the players dance, they won't let go. Every whisper makes the fire grow. They can break the glass, but they can't hide the truth. When the street's your mirror, it reflects back at you. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, the fire's on repeat. Middle mirror, street don't lie. Truth forever, no disguise. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, feel it in the heat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, the fire's on repeat. Mirror Street forever, no disguise. Hold on, we don't stray, we don't stray.
I saw a candle flicker on a frozen screen while a paper-skinned man bounced on a trampoline. I asked the wires if the truth was near. They blinked back twice and pulled me clear. Echoes in my balance sheet, hum and hold. I'm not chasing myths, I'm cracking the code. While you stir your tea in a porcelain loop, I've been stacking cents behind the spoof. There's a signal in the static, a rhythm in the freeze. You call it problematic, but it fits me like a key. The chart don't shout in daylight, but it sings behind the glass. You laugh like I'm erratic, but I'm first while you're the last. Blank receipt from a missing year. I built a world they won't come near. I've mapped my thoughts through ticker noise, where silence roars and noise destroys. They said I'd crack, they said I'd bend, but I kept the faith you wouldn't lend. I don't light candles just to watch them cry. This fire walks, it don't ask why. There's a signal in the static, You call it automatic, but I chose not to give in. They sold the same old echo, we bought the glitch instead. And when the mask is hollow, the quiet ones are led. I heard the market breathe, and something held its breath. I didn't play to win, I held to outlast death. There's a signal in the static, it taps me like a code. You say it's all dramatic, but you don't know the load. So when the price is flashing and the circuit's nearly blown, we'll walk through every phantom to finally bring it home. There's a signal in the static, not built for you to see, but I was born to hold it while the world deletes the key.
Close my laptop, room went still. Quiet beats, but I feel you still. Flickering lights, old screen stains fade, but thoughts of you still hit replay.
No connection, but you're in range. Even off grid, the feelings don't change. No signal bars, no green or blue, but I'm logged in every time to you.
Offline, but I'm still there, like a whisper soft in midnight air. No alerts, no call, no sound, but you're still moving the background. Offline, and that's alright. You're the dream I keep each night. When the world shuts down, when I slip through, I'm offline, but still with you. I ghost the apps, let silence breathe, but you flow through like autumn leaves. Headphones in, but your voice breaks through. No playlist hits like thoughts of you.
Might not text, might not type, but you're still here every night. Some love don't need a screen to last. We still shine when the light has passed.
Offline, but you're still near. Faded screens, but the feeling's clear. When the net is down and the noise is gone, you're the loop I play all night long. Insert coin, press start, no fear. Chart's gone red, but the mission's clear. Wall Street boss got a glitchy code, but we brought truth in a pixel load. Inventory stacked with dynamite, dodging a few like a Friday night fight. Life bars low, but I don't run. One more hold, level 1. Power up, diamond hands equipped. Retro hard and the code is gripped. They patched the game, but we still
miss the team behind the meme. We study the board, we watch the tape, we map escape paths from market shape. Power-ups earned through time and pain, lives reset but the spark remained. We don't reload, we just respawn. One more tick, game on! No pause menu, no walkthrough, just faith, a broken controller, and a dream you believed in harder than they thought you would. Power up, this ain't a drill. GME's got that 8-bit bill. One last life and we don't run. Insert coin, level 1. Laser focus, hearts like steel. Retro players in a modern deal. From Game Boy dreams to Bloomberg stuff, we're still in level 1. Level 1.
You keep asking why I hold, why I stay, why I don't flinch. Let me answer it slow. I was built to burn, so now I light it up.
I didn't learn from books, I learned from collab, from overdraft pings and cold app traps. Didn't find stocks on a podcast tip. I saw red bleed screens and I bit my lip. You talk charts, I talk scars. You sell hype, I spit bars. I wasn't raised in a system that smiled. I was carved from static, exiled and wild. You think I fall when the pressure cooks? I boil water just to read those books. Didn't get rich, I got real. Now I light fuses just to see what hails. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learn, with rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase, this ain't just luck. Say my name loud, I light it up. Held through nights with no damn heat. Dreams turned smoke, 40 candles deep. Could've sold out peace for a quiet life, but I stayed in the flame with my grip like vice. They call it madness, I call it mad. They see a dip, I see the path. They hear noise, I hear a code. They fold hands, I reload. Watch fake kings fall in their throne room shoes. Watch blue checks dance while the truth got bruised. But I don't flinch, I forge instead. Don't cool me down, I was poured in lead. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learn, with rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase, this ain't just luck. This say my name twice, I light it up.
No exit, no fear,
No timeline, just here. No silence, no script, just flame and grit. So when they ask what I'm made of, tell them furnace graded, forged in mud. Tell them I read those filings by candlelight and smiled when they laughed at my diamond plight. This ain't quick flip, stock talk trends. This is bloodline rage with immortal ends. This ain't hold, this is full defiance. This is heat at the core of a dying giant. I'm not here for fast, I'm here for forever. This ain't a wave, this is weather. And when the spark hits, don't say you knew me. You watched the match, but you never saw the fuel, see. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learn, with rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase, this ain't just love. Say it with your chest, I light it up. Keep your trends, keep your fear, I'll be right here. Breathe the smoke like air, and every time they ask who lit the Not born to win, not built to stay. They rigged the rules, we changed the play. Cracks and calm, where silence grew. We didn't preach, we just outdrew. Clicks for calls, no flags to wave, no speeches made, no names to save. Each digit earned with eyes wide bare, not built to bend, not taught to care. 10 zeros, cut not crowned, no shortcut walked, no kings renowned. We didn't flare, we fed the flame through audit logs and watermark names. 10 zeros, flat as stone, no gold leaf shine, just earned alone. We watch the numbers twist and loop while headlines bowed to tailored suits. But weight is weight, and truth don't yield. What silence builds, time can't conceal. A sum of steps, not sudden rise. No wings or hacks, just countless tries. No key to break, no gate to hack, just proof that pressure don't fall back. 10 zeros, rough unrest, no velvet tag, no market crest. We left no note, we wrote no song, but here it stands, it took this long. 10 zeros, sharp and proud, no need for praise, no cheering crowd. Every digit tells a story, unspoken, unbought, unburrowed, unfolding still. 10 zeros, full exact, no fiction fed, no market tag. It's what remains when hype is gone, the quiet math we built upon. 10 zeros, cold and clear, the truth that hums when no one cheers. Oh. About the top said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe. She called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Through average down, then down again. And the diamond hands on mean campaign.
Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a walk, you're gone, but I took a vow. Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the while it whispers, you're a clown. Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names.
Yeah, this one's got utility, and my rent's on liability.
Tried to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You'll load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moon bound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air. Back holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been not selling really well. Back holder, yeah, legend in debt. We're average down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out.
Step by step, lie by lie, here we are.
It started with Melvin, short it deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick-tock, your time ran out, now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame, truth don't play your market game. You rigged the board and called it fate, but justice don't negotiate.
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smiled, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within. Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We traced the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book, 325. Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight. Buried the trail, out went the light.
They sealed the files behind locked doors, but echoes leak from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTD's deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys, roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost. Now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the lie, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings, just ledgers. And what truth
to care. 10 zeros, cut, not crowned. No shortcut walked, no king's renowned. We didn't flare, we fed the flame through audit logs and watermark names. 10 zeros, flat as stone. No gold leaf shine, just earned alone. We watch the numbers twist and loop while headlines bowed to tailored suits. But weight is weight, and truth don't yield. What silence builds, time can't conceal. A sum of steps, not sudden rise. No wings or hacks, just countless tries. No key to break, no gate to hack. Just proof that pressure don't fall back. 10 zeros, rough under rest. No velvet tag, no market crest. We left no note, we wrote no song, but here it stands, it took this long. 10 zeros, sharp and proud. No need for praise, no cheering crowd. Every digit tells a story, unspoken, unbought, unborrowed, unfolding. Still 10 zeros, full exact. No fiction fed, no market tagged. It's what remains when hype is gone. The quiet math we built upon. 10 zeros, cold and clear. The truth that hums when no one cheers.
I didn't come from power, didn't grow up rich. Just a screen full of numbers, heart full of glitch. They laughed from the towers, said you won't last. But I don't run from fire, I walk through the blast. Margins tight, yeah, the air is thin. They bet big but forgot we'd win. I hold and I never let go. Even when the fear starts taking control, they can stall, they can twist the road. But I burn too bright, I break their code. I don't fold and I never let go. This ain't luck, it's all I know. They pulled the brakes, halted mid-climb, caught us memes while they robbed us blind. But every time they slammed the gate, we built a new way, set our fate. Tried to drown us under waves of doubt, but we don't sink, we scream and shout. I hold and I never let go. Even when the silence cuts to the bone, they can scheme, they can steal the show. But the credits roll with us below. I don't break and I never let go. This is real, it's all I know. Raise your hands if you held the line, not for cash but a greater sign. Raise your voice, yeah, let it shake. They can't erase what we create. I hold and I never let go. Through every burn, every shadow thrown, built from loss, made of soul. We don't bow, we own the road. They fold, but we never let go. We are truth, and now they know. They fold. dreams. GameStop tea and a crew full of memes. Driver asked, yo, you still in that play? I just laughed, said still holding day. Scrolling past all the noise and fear. Same old tricks we've seen for a year. They don't get why we hold this long, but that's alright, we're built too strong. Oh, I got one share in my back pocket, diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA.
They said fold, but I stood my ground. In my flip-flops, feet on hometown ground. Let them chase yachts and borrow gold. We built a bond that can't be sold. Coolers mark, power to the brave. Grilling with the fam while we misbehave. Turn it up, let the neighbors know we're still here and we won't let go.
Oh, I got one share in my back pocket, diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA. Left foot, right foot, hold that line. For the nurse, the vet, the night shift grind. For the gamer kid with the secondhand screen. You held the light when no one believed. One share, one chance, one shot. I'm holding one crowd, one voice, one dream. Still rolling. I got one share in my back pocket. Game's not done, we're never gonna stop it. Beats still banging while we make our play. It's a holding kind of holiday. Slide hands up, throw your fists to the sky. For the ones who stay true, never lived a lie. Yeah, I'm vibing, never walked away. It's a party and I'm holding in the USA. I'm holding, still holding. I'm in the USA. You already know, stay.
Where it's fans. I don't rush. I raid. I build. 10Q pulled page 82. Hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts. Cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models. They want pumps, I see throttles. They scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics. Just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak. Balance clean, asset sleek. DD in the dark. This ain't by chance. This is quiet work. This is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill clear. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They missed the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't luck, it's circumstance. When value calls, answer. Rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark, no flex, no fame. into smoke. No hedge funds who can fake this flame. We made the market know our name.
Chili beans and diamond hands, we broke the charts they couldn't stand. You short the soul, you short the dream. We turn your schemes into a meme. No more can hold us, no lies control us. We are the glitch in your system, soulless. We don't fall. GameStop here forevermore. We hold loud, shout it from the retail floor. Legacy fall, not by the elite. This is the rise of the market's heartbeat.
Yo, better close. Fire in the hole. 10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bid. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a draw, but down for the chosen. Mystery fire in the pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg is sitting still, on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam, fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. Rip T with a GameStop brand, parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFT's gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name, and the market's still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack seal like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam, fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a carpool break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Powder keg, time's ticking now. You can mock the mission, we still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring.
I didn't run, I stayed in the light. While the world shook its head, I held on tight. They said you're a dreamer, that kind always breaks. But I move through the silence no matter the stakes. Now I walk through a life I once couldn't afford. No mansion inside, but the weight's off the floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more room. It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it flow. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right. It was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain the stillness you earn after walking through flame. I didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we win. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon, like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
You don't always see the ones who hold the line, but check the date. Feels like celebration. Every day's Amber's birthday.
When the board went dark, she held the flame. Didn't flinch once, didn't play the game. Others chased charts like they meant truth. She chased filings back to 2022. Never loud, never staged, just real. Spotted red flags, others try to conceal. Amber read balance sheets like they were poems. Taught conviction while staying unknown. Didn't ride hype, didn't seek waves. She anchored belief. Amber stays, Amber stays. While the world is refreshed, she stays. Not for cloud, not to be praised, but today we celebrate anyway. Cause every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. She flagged that clause no one dared to read. Buried in risk disclosures like a seed. Didn't trade fear, didn't flex again. She dropped insight that rewired the brain. The kind of post that made the thread freeze. Truth like a whisper carried on breeze. Not a mod, no crown, no name on glass. But when the test came, she let it pass. Amber didn't guess, she knew. And history it followed through. Some mark time in candles and cake, but Amber lit timelines. No ogle could fake. Legacy's quiet, but it echoes loud. And every day, she still draws a crowd. Amber stays, even when the signals sway. Amber stays. strong, amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Oh, Amber stays through the noise, through the haze, still holding strong. She stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we erase, still steady, still strong. Amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we erase, still steady, still strong. Amber stays.
Stop, 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 stop. Bones beat loud. Feet are pounding, cracking stone. Every heartbeat shakes the throne. Hands are blistered, voices bare. Blood and thunder in the air. Taste of iron, sweat and heat. Every scar's a drum we beat. Walls are trembling, ground is raw. Hear the crowd become the law. High bones beat loud. Nothing gonna stop this sound. High bones beat loud. Shaking all the cities down. High bones beat loud. Voices tear the walls in two. High bones beat loud. Nothing stronger than me and you. Eyes like fire staring through the night. Breathe unbroken, holding on to light. Every shadow turns when we appear. Every echo says the end is near. I felt the ground, its spoken tones. 1,000 hearts, 1,000 bones. The earth remembered every sound. The dead still march beneath the ground. Louder! 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 Now! Ho! Ho! High bones beat loud. Nothing gonna stop this sound. High bones beat loud. Shaking all the cities down. High bones beat loud. Voices tear the walls in two. High bones beat loud. Nothing stronger than me and you. Hey, 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 hey. Bones beat loud. Bones beat loud. Beat loud. Bones beat loud. Beat loud. Bones beat loud.
I will speak briefly. My father always told me, talk is cheap. Actions speak louder than words. My responsibility is making sure GameStop is run by managers who treat company money like their own. In corporate America, the people in charge, the professional directors and management teams are not aligned with shareholders. They're always the recipient of stock grants. However, they rarely purchase company shares with their own savings. There's a big difference between risk-free compensation for showing up and putting a meaningful amount of your own money at risk. As a result, money is wasted, work is delegated, and a lot of time is spent managing short-term expectations and pandering to Wall Street. I like people who roll up their sleeves and do real work, people guided by principles, not robots who seek to rest. Invest. In corporate America, there's no shortage of overpaid executives,
bad capital allocation, chronic waste, and serial delegators. As much as this behavior is both predictable and reprehensible, it is precisely what creates opportunities.
They rest, we invest. They burn, we build. They're paid to show, but we bleed for real. No grants, no perks, just sweat and steel. We hold the line, they sign the deal.
Thank you for being a shareholder.
They say we fold, they say we sell, but we don't know that we don't sell shite. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. They fudge the books, we read and write. Try to rig it, try to run, but we're still here and we're not done. Hey! GameStop! No billion-pound backers, no velvet seats, no champagne flutes or tailored tweets. They talking charts, we talking sweat. We know the game, we place the bet. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. You hope and play, we light the night. No flash, no fame, just grit and pride. We carry this badge, and we don't hide. They laugh in holes, behind closed doors, but never played on muddy floors. They sell the story by the spin. We take the hit, and still we win. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. They play pretend, they play to fight. We're not your pawn, we're not your prey. GameStop FC, get out the way. GameStop, GameStop. Right up. They thought we'd fade, but we're still standing, and we don't sell shite.
When your root is deep, you don't need to steal. Another garden's bloom can't touch what's real. Scrolling through pain, wrapped up in prose. Clarity hidden where nobody goes. Nothing to fix, nothing to judge. Some tweets hit like truth, some just nudge. Lost in loops, but I came out whole. Piece together a timeline, so these threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the static, grace in the feed. Little sparks in a world of need, yeah. I found me in digital poetry. Sacred sorrow on a glowing screen. Lit up thoughts that I'd never seen.
Freedom's not a trophy, it's the key. It's what completes the healing in me. Limits not cages, but chosen paths. Sharp as silence in the aftermath. I don't envy noise or borrowed shine. I've got roots and they're all mine. Freedom grows through intelligent limits. I reread that line just to sit in it. Sacred pain, not made to break, but to guide, to rise, to wake. These threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the noise, fire in the feed. I stitch my truth from pixel seeds, yeah. I found me in what most elite. When your root is deep in your own soil, you never envy another garden again.
They told us it was random, that we misunderstood, but we've seen their names and we know what they've done.
They paused the trades and played it smooth, while Vlad Tenev just dodged the truth. He blamed the books, he blamed the rules, but told the press we're just some fools.
Alyssa Lee just gasped on air while Sorkin asked if this was fair. Gaspar and no raged on cue like retail mobs don't have a clue.
They spoke for power, not for peace, while trust eroded piece by piece.
They gaslit crowds with Snyder attacks. Then Michael Pachter stabbed our backs. It's not the hedge fund crew who lie, the ones like Sazi writing Cohen shy. They move the lines, then blame retail, but can't explain the phantom fail. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. Gabe Plotkin lost, then found his way with Citadel to save the day. Ken Griffin, king of order flow, just smiled while trade stopped mid-show. They laughed at memes and diamond hands, but never read the FYS scans. Pierce just shrugged and watched the tide, while millions screamed from the other side. They said you're wrong, but we had proof. We traced the chains, we mapped the spoof. They built this game to serve a few, but underestimated what retail knew. It's not the hedge fund, it's the names we write. Each headline fading into night. Vlad and Ken and Left and Lee, you played the game but didn't see that Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. So what is truth in hidden halls, where swaps and whispers build the walls? We've seen the chart, we've seen the spike, but justice waits beyond the mic. Now every share becomes a line, a page, a post, a closing sign. Behind the curtain, light breaks through, and every name belongs to you. not the hedge fund, it's the silent pact that kept the system rigged and cracked. We rose as one, we took the flame and lit the list, name after name. Griffin, Vlad, Saucy, Pactor, Sorkin, Pierce, left the actor. Lee and Huang, Plock and two, we hold the line, we see through you. They thought we'd quit, they thought we'd bend, but we just wrote your names again.
It was never free. It was never fair. Now the cracks are showing everywhere.
They built a game on smoke and lies. We played along but closed our eyes. Dark pools moving under the floor. Now we don't believe them anymore. Every chain we break, every truth we find, the mask is gone. We won't stay blind. Illusions end, we won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. Through smoke and lies, the truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. They said we'd fall, they laughed out loud. But we're still standing strong and proud. Every share a vote, a voice, a stand. We took the power back from their hands. Every step we take, every line we cross, their empire shakes. We won't be lost. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. Illusions end, we won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. Through smoke and lies, the truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. It was never free. It was never fair. Now the world can see we're ready there. Illusions end, we won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. Through smoke and lies, the truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. It's over now, the spell is gone. We hold the line, we carry on. Illusions end, but hope remains. The best is coming through the flames. Woke up with the weight of the world on my chest. No cape, no crown, just a heart that won't rest. Kicked and tossed, dragged through the dirt, but I'm still here. Yeah, I've learned how to hurt. Every foam, every scar that I wear is proof I stood, proof I was there. I'm not Superman, but I don't need to be. I bleed, I break, still I rise on my knees.
can't stop it now. Riot in the sound. Seeing those flashing on a midnight road. Every secret in the street explodes. Paper giants try to block the way, but the fire's burning night to day. Step in rhythm, feel the crowd. Heartbeat thunder, voices loud. Truth is rising, chains are gone. Power shifting, moving on. Here, red light riot, nothing holds us back. Red light riot, voices won't be trapped. Red light riot, justice in the sound. Red light riot, shaking all the ground. Crowds are dancing in the neon rain. Every heartbeat breaks a chain. Voices rising, faces in the flame. Every whisper calls your name. They can dim the lights, but they can't stop the flame. When the riot calls, we all rise the same. Sunlight can't stop the fire, can't kill the sound. The world is turning, we stand our ground. Red light riot, nothing holds us back. Red light riot, voices won't be trapped. Red light riot, justice in the sound. Red light riot, shaking all the ground. Red light riot, hey! Hearts won't quiet. Ooh. Truth burns brighter. We rise higher. Hold on. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. Why this version works best? The red light riot, nothing holds us back. The red light riot, voices won't be trapped. The red light riot, justice in the sound. The red light riot, shaking all the ground. Unity framing, riot feels righteous, not chaotic. Very MJ. Unity framing, riot feels righteous, not chaotic. Very MJ. Red light riot, we red light riot. He red light riot, he red light riot, shaking all the ground.
Two. The company was a piece of crap. We bought Bitcoin. Nobody has a crystal ball. Clock ticks, keys click, blockchains hum, scene loads. YOLO. 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 YOLO.
They laugh when we walk through fire. Called it dead, called it done, liquidation fly. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted slow. Legacy retail, they said let it go. But we saw signal in a static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From disc to digit, string crap to chain. From junk stock, joke toe, capital gain. Cut cost cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right. You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat, just clarity, chaos and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hide. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. We don't borrow, we don't fold. Not selling, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. YOLO, 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 YOLO. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mine. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Your fixed supply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently. One chance, one ledger, one truth, not just a trade, it's a stand. When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built to lean with a rebel's hand, now Bitcoin's in the GameStop. All to the skeptics, we heard it all. To the doubters, we watched you fall from a piece of crap to a signal call. Now we stand and we won't stall. YOLO, 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 YOLO. We currently own 4, 7, 10 Bitcoin. YOLO. Exactly. Silence, then one click. Ledger confirm. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO.
They marked the trail, but left us blind. Sold maps drawn crooked, truths confined. But deep beneath their fractured sky, we lit the charts they tried to hide. The candles flickered, the noise ran wild, but something whispered calm and mild. A compass etched in hands unseen pointed us where hope had been. The ticker spun, the noise was loud, but faith don't follow crowds or clouds. We turned away from fear and fire and sailed towards something higher. Compass to the moon, our guide is flame. We hold the course, they play the game. No signal sold, no shortcut known. We draw our map, we ride alone. Compass to the moon, through crash and calm, with paper gone and patience strong. No analyst can chart this tune. We navigate by compass to the moon. They chased the gain, they feared the dip. They missed the crew, they lost the grip. But through the dark, we held the line. One star, one stock, one spark in time. We saw the dips not as defeat, but deeper clues beneath our feet. The chart that trove the hidden truth, a treasure not for chasing youth. No map could mark the fire I knew. No model guess what we'd pull through. No screen could show the nights I stared, but I was seen and I still cared. Compass to the moon, it's near, it's wide. The silver flame we watched with pride. Through every dip and every scar, we followed This wasn't just a price, it was a path, and we followed it home.
I was stuck in a 9 to 5, scrolling charts just to feel alive. Heard a spark from a corner post. Now I'm all in, and I'm not even close. Lit the fuse, felt that burn, bet against us. Now it's our turn. Woke the crowd, broke the script. You took the wheel, we flipped the whip. GME, you've been GME struck. They laughed at us like we were done. GME struck, but look who's under the gun. GME struck. They played the game, they played it wrong. GME struck, now retail's holding strong. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck. They rigged the deal, they sold us lies. Tried to crush us while the volume flies. But cash is king, and we see through every headline, every move. Pile the pressure, bought the fear, you made the rules, now we're here. Cold resolve, no reverse, you hit the gas, we dropped it first. GME, you've been GME struck. They said it's over, called it high. GME struck, now every tick just proves us right. You tried to bury what we built. GME struck, but we don't trade on guilt. Oh no. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck. Boomers shook, funds in flight, retail roars, truth ignites, staples fly, the ticker's lit. You tried to dodge, but this is it. GME, you've been GME struck. We're not the ones who gonna fold. GME struck. You sold the soul, we bought the gold. Struck. This isn't luck, this isn't bluff. GME struck. You lit the match, we called your bluff. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck.
Boot on the pedal, passed in the dust. Left what I owed to settle with rust. Didn't leave notes, didn't leave keys. Just miles between what was and what frees. A breath held long, a choice made still. No need to answer, no need to kill. I'm gone, no trace, no trail to track. One blink ahead and I'm never looking back. No stage, no speech, no parting pact. Just turn the wheel and let it crack. Quiet roads, a faded sign. No destination, just leaving time. No scoreboard, no keeping score. Let the system fall apart.
Back from dead, no NPC.
This one's for the DLC. Elite.
Lights down, eyes up, boot the rig, no time for luck. Thumbs twitch, heartbeats sync. We don't sell, we buy on brink. Cheat code soul, joystick rage. Stuck in lobbies, turn the page. Final boss, that's just a name. We broke the charts, rewrote the game.
Push to start, no second guess. Red light highs and diamond beds. When it gets so set, your last restart. We're the glitch inside your chart. No pause, no backtrack. We're dancing through the comeback. Push to start, no going back. Press play and watch us scan. Bad boy, nice start. We move, we charge. Back march. We start. Let's move. Let's start.
Every dip just charge the core. Turn game over into more. Diamond hands, arcade drip. High score pressure, never slip. We don't fold, we don't freeze. We dance through market emergencies. One flash trade, one clean spark. GameStop rhythm, lights and door. Hits in the beat, feel the bite. Stepping through neon every night. 404s and Gamma Fest. This loop hits different, millionaire.
Push to start, now press repeat.
This beat's got cover on its feet.
We dance and dips, we jump the chart. This is how the legends start. Push to start, now set recap. Now we're surging through the mist. Final round, we own the park. This ain't a game, this is the art.
Insert coin,
Push to start,
full charge loaded.
let's tear it apart.
We don't chant no more. We don't meme, we don't bark at their machine. We walk in shadows, not for shame, but this fire don't explain. Cash sits like a loaded gun. 9 billion bullets, zero fun. Every quarter, silence grows, but silence ain't sleep. Silence knows. Leisure heavy, books don't lie. Every short of funeral sky. Hide the flow, distort the tape. Truth's a lock, they can't escape. We don't beg for Marcus nod. We stack receipts, we trust the squad. Every whisper on the wire. Another spark inside the fire. You see a flat line, we see the coil. You see a graveyard, we see soil. This ain't a bubble, it's a vault. This ain't a glitch, it's the heart. Dead tickets, walking ledgers burn. Cycle spins but we don't turn. Regulators blind by choice. Still we echo with one voice. From silence, patience grows a blade. Cut through lies the system made. We don't fold, we calculate. Every move to liberate fate. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phase, not the pain. We don't rage, we calculate. We don't run, we resonate. There's no ticker left to secret. Toast was burned, but I still ate it. Spilled my juice, made art from the stain. Turned my Monday into champagne. Didn't wait for stars to blink. Built my dream with glitter ink. Every nod just made me think. Watch me paint the sky in pink. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Danced in socks on the kitchen floor, mic in hand like I'm on tour. Built a crown from spoons and string. Every little thing's a bling. No script here, I improv shine. Bounce my doubt to the back of the line. Can't be dimmed, I redefine. I'm the sunshine you can't confine. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Bouncing like confetti, sky so wavy. No stress gonna chase me, nah, not lately. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Even when the sky turns gray, I scribble rainbows anyway. Snap back, dance track, clicking like a Kodak flashback. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Now I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Storms can't faze me, clouds roll past me. Built from glitter, grit, and maybe just enough spark to light the navy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, sky so wavy. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I shine daily. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. Oh, 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 whoa.
Cloud don't pay rent, fame don't fill plates. Cash is quiet, but it builds gates. Bad parties. Bad parties. They buy brands for applause. Yeah. I buy time with my flaws. Yeah. They post life on a borrowed loan. I plant seeds where the wealth is grown. You can chase the drip, I chase returns. You pay for likes, I let my earn. They count followers, I count stacks. You go viral, I go back to back. It's all facade, filters and flash. While I stack slow, protect my stash. Clout fades fast like a trend on feed. But cash compounds when you water the seed. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over clout, I don't perform. I weather the market, quiet in the storm. Fame's alone, debt in disguise. But freedom walks where cash resides. You flaunt debt, I call that a chain. You rent joy, I bought my lane. You pose rich for the camera lens. I sleep good, I don't need to pretend. I ain't tryna flex, I'm trying to exit. Not impressed, but invest in leverage. You measure reach, I measure risk. You chase quick, I play the long disc. Cause clout can't help when the bills drop. But cash got weight when the thrill stops. So keep your crown made a trending frog. I'd rather own peace than blog my jog. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over clout, I don't perform. I weather the market, quiet in the storm. Fame's alone, debt in disguise. But freedom walks where cash resides. You ever seen likes pay a hospital bill? Ever seen clout stop a repo? Nah. Cash is the difference between panic and peace. Cash over clout, that's my lane. No no tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact. That's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact.
GameStop! Oh! Hold the line! Whoa! Shimon! Yeah! They're dealing in the shadows. Paper hands, they couldn't run. But I see it in the tickers. Truth is burning like the sun. Price go up, never down. Diamond hands, don't sell it now. Wall Street tremble, can't explain. Little people change the game. Baby, don't stop the game. Hold on tight, gotta hold on tight. Baby, don't stop the flame. Spark it up like the dark tonight. Cold suits with their silver tongues. Getting high on borrowed lies. But the players hold together. Watch the rockets start to rise. They can't stop the music. No. They can't stop the crowd. No. Who's gonna stop us? Not them. Say it loud. Say it loud. Baby, don't stop the game. Diamond hands never let it go. Baby, don't stop the flame. Shimon, taking back the show. Even don't stop the game. Even don't stop the flame. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Strap in. Engage. No brakes. Plasma trails in the rearview glass. Fueled by truth they said wouldn't last. Through black voids where the numbers clash. We ignite, then outpace the past. Heartbeats sink to the afterburn. Every doubt now starts to churn. Voices said we'd crash and burn, but we just broke another neutron-lit skies, the engines glow. They short the future, we buy the spark. We're rewriting the benchmark. It's not a meme, it's a mission. Not luck, conviction. This is ignition.
Do you feel that? That's not fear. That's freedom. We're not passengers. We're the payload.
Rocket flame in the shape of a cat. Digital crown, we're done with fiat. Diamond hands in the neon night. We are the signal, piercing the fight.
Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles mirror stars above. They ripple when I think of love. Every step's a quiet scream, caught between a truth and dream. If I could hold the rain in my hand, would it turn to gold or slip like sand? Would the whisper stay or fade away? Tell me, what would they say? Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them
Back in 1999, I was a hero with a life bar, blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was small, yet it felt so far. No Wi-Fi wars, no endless scroll, just a can so hard and a wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings, single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I could lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending fame, just a couch and a friend pressing start to play. Before the internet, we were kings, single player dreams.
no es solo una acción, es revolución. Desde la calle hasta el corazón, ¡vamos allá! Desde Red hasta Wall Street, somos fuego que no se extingue. Ellos mienten, manipulan cifras, pero tenemos miles de vidas. Nos tiran piedras desde el poder, pero no nos van a romper. Compramos, aguantamos, gritamos, con orgullo los enfrentamos. Nos dijeron locos por creer, pero tú no ves lo que yo puedo ver. Se siente el cambio en la piel. GameStop es fe, es rebelión fiel. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. Shorts ocultos, trampas viejas, pero ya no hay más quejas. Rayo en firme como acero, con visión de verdadero. Jugamos limpio, ellos no, pero el alma pesa más que el oro. Cada compra, cada hold, rompe el ciclo del control. No somos solo traders, somos legión de soñadores. David contra 1000 Goliaths, con manos firmes y corazones. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. GameStop, GameStop, no se rinde, no se vende. GameStop, GameStop, el futuro nos pertenece.
I brushed my teeth, I hit the road. Same old route, same heavy load. I played the part, but deep inside the fire was there, just learned to hide. Lights were on, but nothing burned. Chased reward, but never earned. Laughed on cue, but felt no spark. A silent scream behind the dark. But something whispered through the static, a tremor shaking up the frame. A truth they tried to cauterize, still burning bright behind my name. And I remember me, the fire in the wires, 10,000 volts beneath the quiet. No more sleepwalk, no more fear. That voice inside is crystal clear. I remember me, and now I choose to build again, to light the fuse. The world will see what I can be, because today I remember me. The charts were smooth, the lies refined, but I could feel the flatline mind. They trimmed the spikes, they dulled the flame, and called obedience the game. They set the board, they placed the bet, but I'm the risk they won't forget. I'm just a rapper, me, the voice, the weight, no longer early, no longer late. No stage, no mask, no borrowed name. I built myself and lit the flame. I remember truth, not debt, not greed. The fuse is lit, the spark is free. No longer sheep, no longer tame. I found myself inside the game. I remember me. ¡Boom! ¡Vamos! Esto no es suerte, sudor y misión. Cocinamos victoria, frijol con sazón. Táctica fina, alma de tambor. Retail se enciende, enciende el motor. No es casino, esto es ajedrez. Jugamos con filo, sin timidez. Ellos ven fallo, nosotros patrón. Lectura precisa, sin distracción. Pulso de seda, mente de obsidiana. Leemos los libros, rompemos la trama. Simulamos miedo, soltamos la trampa. Retail despierta y el sistema se zampa. Tartator, frijoles con furia, plan ancestral. Compramos con calma, visión letal. Arriba y firme, pulso sin fin. GameStop light como un redoblín. Diamante, sudor y papel. Se mueve piezas todo nivel. Familia retail, vibra sin fin. Resistimos juntos con frijoles y swing. No cap, no throne, just fuego and facts. No fake Lambo, just real comeback. Somos chispa, somos clan. Strike we soul like only we can. Antes de entrar en la pelea, los feelings cantan, la mentira se despega. Luces y humo, su teatro no dura. Nosotros somos la cultura dura. Ellos gritan, pero no ven el switch. Jugamos callado, estilo glitch. Última vela, grito salvaje. ¡Boom! Se ahogan en su propio traje. Comprar y aguantar. Swing, yeah.
They said dumb money with a knowing grin, but we read the footnotes buried deep within. TL dolls like scripture at night, eyes bloodshot from candlelight. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They mocked us once with their finance degree, but we clocked the glitch in the SPC. Trades too perfect, orders too clean, like someone backstage pulling the machine. We saw the slip beneath the gloss, 1,000 fills at a phantom loss. If chaos ruled, we'd see the mess, but that barcode line, that's a rigged finesse. It's more than charts, more than a plate. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They said it's random, just let it be. But
Every tick moved too clean to see. We ran the numbers, broke their code, called the pattern, cracked the mode. Statistically pure, that's not how it moves. Markets breathe, they bend and bruise. We mapped the lie and held the line. This isn't luck, it's by design. We know what we hold, not bought, not sold. Just screens and dreams, and truth too bold. We scroll, we know we're in control. Yeah, we know what we hold. We know. We know what we hold. Yeah, we know what we hold. Forget about GameStop, forget about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dream. Sell now, ask questions later, our line. While we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface, we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop. Forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead. Started with a spark and a late night plan, just a dream in a trembling hand. They laughed and said, don't waste your time, but stars don't shine if they're scared to climb. Counting coins like counting days, while whispers try to dim the blaze. But I held tight to a silent truth, the kind that don't need any proof. I'm just a rocket man floating through the fear. They said I'd fall, but I'm still here. No silver spoon, no lucky break, just fire in my bones and the risks I take. And I ain't looking back, not from this flight path. I saw the numbers, I felt the weight, the heavy hands of twist and fate. But I never sold, I just believed in something more than what they'd see. They built their towers out of sand and laughed while cutting every hand. But quiet storms make mighty waves, and patience is the game I play. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't name. No perfect plan, no safety net, but I've got love and no regrets. And I ain't turning round, not when I've left the ground. This isn't luck, this isn't hype, it's every sleepless, stubborn night. It's holding on when others bail, it's writing my own fairy tale. I'm just a rocket man heading to the moon, singing songs they'll hear real soon. No liftoff loud, no crowd applause, just one small win for a greater cause. I'm not coming down, not till truth is found. Started with a spark and a beat-up plan, but I always knew I was a rocket man.
The sky whispers secrets no one can hear, a crack in the silence loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes but they slip away. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave, oh it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Clock ticks backwards in my restless mind. The past won't loosen what it's left behind. I draw a map, but the roads disappear. I call your name, but it fades to fear. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every
moved in shadows, slow and clean, while they mistook the calm for sleep. No headlines here, no screaming trade, just steady hands that never fade. They shorted time, we bought the wait. They lied in ink, we annotated. No need to chase, no need to spin. We watch the coil before the pin. Let them twist, let them bleed. We don't flinch, we just breathe. The clock ain't theirs, it's set to mine, and I'll wind it back every time. Take it to the limit one more time. Bet against the wall, we redefine. Slow burn, no rush, hold the line. One spark, one crack, it's unwind time. We'll take it to the limit, let them try. We're still here while they ask why. Every tick's a paradigm. Take it to the limit one more time. One more time. They played with ghosts, synthetic shade. We mapped the maze they never made. No final boss, just broken tape. We don't escape, we renovate. They framed the price, delayed the squeeze, but markets crack with silent siege. So while they hedge and hide in mime, we bet the clock and bought the time. This isn't rage, this isn't noise. This is the weight they can't avoid. Let them dilute, let them pretend, but this slow fuse is how it ends. Oh, they saw the future. We bought the clock. Take it to the limit, we're the tide. Your hedge can run, but it can't hide. This isn't hype, it's redefined. The fuse is lit, it's unwind time. Take it to the limit, line by line. One drip, one tick, one climb. This ain't revenge, this is design. Take it to the limit, one last time. One last time.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is mine.
Massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser. Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock.
This isn't about
about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
Pookie, 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 Pookie. Drop it. Midnight flash, baseline thumping, heartbeat loud and my vibes erupting. Mirror ball spin, spotlight zoom, Pookie's in the room, make some room. Twist, dip, catch that beat, glow stick dreams and fast light feet. From the left to the right we slide. When I say Pookie, bounce that pride. Oh no, they ain't ready for the name. Say 6 times, light up the game. Pookie on fire, can't be tamed. Say it with your chest, go insane. Pookie, 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 hands up, now move that booty, spin and shake and make it juicy, glow like neon. Pookie duty, Pookie, 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 bounce like you just saw cutie. Clap, jump, vibes unruly, all night long with Pookie's ruly. Pookie, 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 Pookie. Late night snack, full course groove, dance floor's hot, let the DJ prove. Lights go strobe, crowd goes wild. Pookie just drop that misfit style. No shame, just claim your joy. Electric soul, no decoy. Put your name on the rave tonight. And Pookie bounce till the morning light. P-O-O-K to the I-E, VIP in the club for free. Loop that name like a prophecy. Say it once, say it with me. Pookie, 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 flash that grin and move it spooky. One more round, this ain't no fluky. Dance like the world's gone full. Pookie, 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 Pookie.
flame, stalking through static and spin. Comfort fed, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch your goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more, just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore, I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core. You took the edge, now they can't ignore. Mock the man, mock the mirror. But when it cracks, you see yourself clearer. Cultist.
You scream from the thread, but your favorite picks, they're already dead. Didn't need shorts or gamma hype. He read the books, you chased the type. West Coast rent still stacking shares, while y'all throw shade from your gaming chairs. Family by side, still got the grind. Speaks in daylight, not behind. No smoke, no mirrors, no fables. Just keep blind truth on the kitchen table. He's not a prophet, not your priest, just the one who never ceased. While you mocked with every jab, he held receipts, you held the bag. This ain't a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown, this is flame. You played the meme, he played the game. Built from facts while you built doubt. Now look who's still standing, look who's loud. He said he's fake, that he sold a dream, but he's live on cam, no edit, no green screen. Didn't push squeezes, didn't sell hopium, didn't need 10 for the hit podiums. No DRS, no ghost share rant. He just said read the books if you can. AMC faded, we be gone, but GME still cash strong. You mean he mapped, you hoped he tracked. He built his case while y'all collapsed. Army boots in desert sand. He learned the truth by hand to hand. Not in theory, not in tweets, but in silence when retreat meets heat. You mock the vet, you mock the mirror, but truth don't blink, it just gets clearer. In a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown.
just met Ronson, and the numbers don't lie.
This ain't a meltdown. This ain't a meltdown. This ain't a meltdown. This a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown. This ain't a meltdown. Look who's out.
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device, moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow in the forest of money as time makes it so.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you
I
won't
hunt for
forget.
quality businesses on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won on the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future, they don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number one, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number two, never forget rule number one. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down. So when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far, trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need.
He said life is like a snowball, the important thing is finding wet snow in a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting, watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee, 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. And some, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget.
Freedom only comes when you know your power to make things right in the darkest hour. They'll tell you wait, they'll tell you stop, they'll try to pull you from top, but I found strength they can't erase. A steady flame in a shifting place. You will not feel free as long as fear controls. Cut the chains, let conviction hold. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. They'll sell you doubt on a silver screen, noise and shadows to crush your dream. But freedom's built on quiet ground, one share, one voice, a deeper sound. You will not feel free as long as fear commands. Rise above, take life in your hands. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. Freedom only comes from understanding your power to make things alright, no matter what. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't fixed, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear. Freedom is clear.
Been on this launch pad since 21, crunching numbers just to prove I won. They mocked the dream, said stay in your lane, but I drew my stars in the margins frame. Flights to Ibiza still stuck on hold, but this fire in me is running cold. Living on patience and late night schemes, got equations taped to my faded jeans. I didn't know it was all for this cold cubicle glare or a sunrise kiss. They said you're lost, but I feel it close. This dream I kept's about to explode. Wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but 'cause I care. I play impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sang through the dark, made peace with the night. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the minutes I guard with my life. Only got 4 hours. What will you do? I build slow, but I build it true. Afterpay dreams, not buying full. Cash and conviction, that's my fuel. They say it's luck, but I see the code. Rewrote the rules, now I own the road. Open combined, I split through
open eye, waiting for change to arrive and wait for the rocket. I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spend my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but 'cause I care. I pay impatient well. It taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, hold fast to the light. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the moments that never die. And that's really fine. Open combine.
I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died, but dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one share more, through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pull-out. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky, but truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons, through whispers and why, the story was written in the last bye. They called it a meme, they marked every post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen, it was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. Don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more, through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wonder, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last buy. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last buy.
3 sides of me. No mask, no shame. A pirate, a poet, a protector. All the same. I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying 3 swords in a world too loud. Not built to break,
never sailed straight, zigged through fate. Built a compass from the pain they ate. Didn't fit the box, cracked the mold. Raised a flag where the silence folds. Didn't climb ranks, just cracked codes. Never sold peace, just sunk their boots. Stole back time, they took from youth. Buried the lies, now raising the proof. Boots hit ground, where fear won't tread. Didn't want gold, just truth instead. No crown, no leash, no throne, no bluff. Just chaos grip, and the will that's tough. I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One rides light, one rides alone. One God's fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying 3 swords in a world too loud. Not built to fold, built to be everything at once. 3 sides of me. Didn't write for clout, wrote to feel. Turn pain to rhythm, wounds to steel. Not trying to chart, just trying to breathe. Scripted silence in the space between. Said rhyme can't move the world, I said bet. Every word bled, paid off the debt. Built a lighthouse from a cracked notebook. Lit my way with the bars they overlook. Studio small, but the soul's immense. Each beat a breath of consequence. You hear a verse, I hear a key, not therapy. Alchemy, I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying 3 swords in a world too loud. Not built to shrink, built to be everything at once. 3 sides of me. Not made for praise, made to guard. Stand where it breaks and love where it's hard. Don't flex wins, just hold the roof. Count every breath like a living proof. Called soft, nah that's fine. Didn't crack, just redesigned. Held the ground when the sky went dim. Not for glory, but to pass what's within. DRS the dreams, locked them deep. Held through fear, so the next could sleep. Fights with silence, leads with light. And carries tomorrow like it owns tonight. I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying 3 swords in a world too loud. Not built for show, built to be everything at once. 3 sides of me, 3 sides. One name, still holding, still flame.
Heartbeat wired, sweat on skin. Baseline stalking, let it in. Smoke curls, bodies flash in time. Pulses, currency, yours or mine. Eyes meet under strobes that blind. No past, no fear, just now, just fire. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. We are the beat that breaks the clock. No pause, just pulse. We light it up, we own the rush. No sleep, all heat. Hearts race, then repeat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's got no off switch. Feet hit like thunder, wild and raw. Every second's worth fighting for. Lips trace laughter, sweat drips gold. We're the story, brave and bold. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. rise and pop. We are the beat, no retreat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's built to blow the top. In this corner, we have the 2020 Tokyo Bralettes weighing in at, get that energy up, let's go. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. It's time I took my crown. It's been so long, and it's time I took my crown. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown.
Wait. Fog rolls in, I roll silent. They ain't ready for the slow climb violence. Contra built different.
I move like shadows in the sun. They doubt me till the run is done. Pressure builds, I never run. I was right when it looked dumb. 808s knock with the truth. Dark piano, sharp as proof. Call me Contra, I don't fall. Wave, not a drought, I broke them mold. They laugh when I said it would flip. Now they copy the code that I script. Took hits, still kept my grip. Silent moves while they chase clout clips. No silver spoon, just silver plays. Bought red dips in the darkest phase. Now I stack stats while they seek praise. Calm face, but my mind's ablaze. Wall Street said, don't, I did. DRS, I hit my bid. Back then they called me a kid. Now I talk charts like a seasoned grid. Luck, nah, I call it math. They see the wave, I built the path. You want the flash, I want the craft. You sell the dream, I own move like shadows in the sun. Game don't start till I say run. Took my time, never spun. Spoke my truth when they played dumb. 808s bang like the proof. Loop so cold it bends the truth. Call me Contra, calm and bold. Wave, not a drought, break that mold. Glitch in the code, I don't behave. Wrote my name in a digital cave. They want trends, I want the grave. Legacy inked, not just brave. This ain't hype, this is clarity. This that, I don't need your charity. Still stand tall when the air gets thin. Still locked in with a patient grin. No throne, no neon lights, just GME and my alibi. Predator pace, I never chase. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm just early, call me what you want. Contra.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Promo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Bag so deep I'm lurking. Go by, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go by, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah. Go by high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Bless your soul.
Non-grind, I chase the pace. No hand, I just interface. Broke the frame, now I reclaim. I'm the glitch that wins the game. Stack mines, turn them to plays. Bossed up in a beta phase. They said stop, I broke the lock. Now I pop off round the clock.
Said slow down, I sped instead. Came back clean from all they said. Hit reset, now I make art. Run this level from the start. Can't stop, won't stop. Bounce back, top spot. Reboot, reloaded. Crowns mine uploaded.
Limit, now I lost that word. Switch my lane, they just got blurred. No cap, I maxed the curve. Every setback just preserved.
Update me, I patch real fast. Version 3 got glitches sad.
Score your feed, I'm trending now. I broke through, don't ask me how.
Error 404, limit not found. If you came for rules, you're in the wrong sound. Every fall rewrote my code. Now I'm flawless, unbound. Can't stop, won't stop. Bounce back, top spot. Reboot, reloaded. Crowns mine uploaded. Can't stop, won't stop. No brakes, no flop. Clicks down, upgraded. Watch me gold plated.
This isn't just a stock, this is a reckoning. The digital dawn breaks all monasta logs and seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online have been badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for the
this united dream. And Moran trance on the mic, the community's core. Gather around the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Covina's boosting, the signals are strong. United by conviction, where we belong. Sharing spirit brighter, big and so clear. Believing in the movement, conquering all fear. We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our part. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods. Hammer steps up, OG wisdom to impart. Sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Buffy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight because second speaks plain. No room for deceit. Honest numbers, victory, bittersweet. Big boss, skill of strategizing plays. We must make for the love of the stone, no break. Mr. Chungus watches the keen, knowing I spot the shills as our narratives die. We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No cell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods. You catch breaks, charts down lines of line, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through flood and noise, steady conviction fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption stories untold. Jay's deep in threads, digging for facts, no stone unturned, no turning back. Malik's art sharp, paints it all clear, a visual truth dismantling fear. Michael Venuti, reasons calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bends, the stakes are fire, believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spadakin innovates tools to track moves, leveling fields, got nothing to prove. This is not normal, calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler speaks of the past, cycles repeat, and justice comes fast. We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our part. No cell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods. Sergio C support solid and true, helping the apes push it all through. Us company rallies bold from the start, unified story, all play their part. Wendy's memes sharp, straight to the point, spreading the truth to every joint. Mad lays logic year after year, debunks the FUD, nothing unclear. Mio comforts when times are tense, a reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Thanos stands, holds back the tide, guarding the crew with powerful pride. Pan rides with grace and poise, leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Tiggy enforces, keeps it all fair, where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and lips diverse, but tight, united by scope, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold, and Gator and stories, brave and bold. Wait, are many? Wait, are loud. We hold the line, and now the world is watching. We hold the line, and now the world is watching. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods.
Tinker on a tightrope.
Tigger on a tightrope. Deer on a tightrope.
She was born in the mall with the neon lights, selling cartridges and midnight fights. Candy-coated childhood wrapped in a store. They tried to shut her down, she came back for more.
Don't mistake her silence for a dying flame. Every shot they threw just fed a name. Retro hard with a digital edge. They bet against her, she cut the hedge. Stick her on a tightrope, dancing with the fire, laughing while she climbs a little higher. Stick her on a tightrope, you'll never leave alone. She's a sugar rush that wrecks their throat. Stick her on a tightrope, stick her on a tightrope. She whispers legends in a cardboard dream. Diamond hands in a fire stream. Power to the players, power to the crowd. Every dip she took just made her loud. Don't confuse her weakness with a fragile frame. Every dip she takes, she climbs again. She's a fairy tale Wall Street can't dismiss. Madness tastes exactly like this. Stick her on a tightrope, balancing the storm, breaking every normal they call norm. Stick her on a tightrope, you'll never stand alone. She's the battle cry we call our home. Stick her on a tightrope, stick her on a tightrope. Shots go red, then the crowd goes wild. She's a chaos play with a rebel smile. Every ape knows they can't resist. Freedom feels exactly like this. Stick her on a tightrope, tearing through the silence, laughing as she topples all their giants. Stick her on a tightrope, you'll never leave alone. She's the sugar rush that made us whole. Stick her on a tightrope, stick her on a tightrope. On a tightrope, stick her on a tightrope.
Something's lurking in the calm, a missing print, a frozen scan. The trade goes through, but nothing lands, and still they kick the can. Tickers flicker, veils held tight. Truth escapes the frame of sight. They fake the flow, we raid the lag. A glitch that's wearing someone's tag. Filing late, shifting weight, fails to deliver, marked as fate. They whisper glitch your ways and I. This isn't chance, it's by design. Ghosts in the system, shadows thin, selling what they never bring. We watch, we wait, we know the signs. The fraud is dressed in warning light. A phantom bid, a forged receipt, 1,000 shares with no real fee. Now whispers crawl through widened cracks. The silence stumbles, truth attacks. The counts don't match the fire.
tell. Ghosts in the system, floats not real. Counterfeit truths they try to conceal. We track the moves, unmask the plan, and catch them kicking every can. Phantom train, delivery lane, counterfeit away, still they inflate. Naked lies, thin disguise, clock resets, synthetic highs. But every mask begins to slip. We lit the match, now watch it flip. Ghosts in the system, nowhere to run. We counted every phantom one. Failures delivered in silent screams. They gambled debt, we broke the dream. Ghosts in the system, game laid bare. They wrote the rules, but we're still there. No bluff survives when truth expands. Now every ghost meets our hands. Is this the end game, or just a rerun script? Trapped in a cycle where silence always gets flipped. Pull back the curtain, trace every hidden fee. I'm just a retail with a spine and clarity. Because I saw the cracks, checked the math, faced the facts. They were selling what they never had. Puppeteers behind the pad. Every print, every trail built to tip a broken scale. Let it blow.
Mama, they forged a house of air, sold the floor beneath the trade, hollow bets that never paid. Mama, truth is in the tape, and now it's bleeding red across the screen. Mama, we never asked for war, but if they call this market fair and sound, then maybe now we're duty bound. I see a little silhouette of a fraud. Margin call. Do you cover or applaud? Synthetic allocation, digital inflation. Here we go. Watch the filings as they blow. Watch disclosed, risk imposed. They compose. Now it shows. Now we come. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. But I'm not a number, not a name on the screen. You thought we'd fold, now we're in every scene. From basements and bars to the halls of deceit. We rewrote the ledger and marched to our beat. You gamed the globe while we watched and learned. Now it's your book, when the trust is gone. You can fake the signals, but not the dawn. Anyway, the tape flows.
Give me that GME. Ain't no funk like the retail funk, 'cause the retail funk won't stop. Food rolls off like sweat and steam. We don't sell, we build the dream. Say what? Watch that ticker, it's got legs. Ain't no floor when you got no pegs. I feel bullish, ooh. I feel strong like the float's all mine. I feel bullish, yeah. Brick by brick, we climb that
Retail army suiting up, digital trench coats, coffee cups. Geeks stay still, fast asleep while we DRS that shit deep. Slow burn, ladder attack, not today. We mean conviction, they print delay. Give me my GME, baby, give me my shares on time. Give me my vote, my proxy, power to the bar. I feel bullish, let's go. Cash don't lie, we shine like gold. I feel bullish, yeah. Can't stop now, we're breaking the mold. Some said we'd never win, but baby the books don't lie. We got cash, we got class, and we got conviction. They print lies. We make conviction. Say it loud now. We make conviction. I feel bullish, hands up. We don't fold, we fortify. I feel bullish. Retail kings and queens on You feel that? That's the sign of a breakout, baby. Give me my GME. I ain't selling till you free me.
Voices loud, they try to bend me, but I hold the line, they can't suspend me. Every shot, it just reminds me I was made to stand. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME. You can sign
shoot us down, but still we climb. The higher they fight, the stronger the sign. You shoot us down, but still we rise. GME forever, written in the sky. I am GME. I am They said you were late, you were early.
They mocked the pause, they called you slow, told you sell like you don't know. While they chased news that made no sense, you built a wall of evidence. No shout, no scene, no need to prove. Just stood your ground and didn't move. They played the game, you watched the board. They bought the lie, you checked the source. You saw the signs, they missed the spark. You read the filings in the dark. You were right, you were right. Held your line through silent nights. Who called it once and lived it twice? They laughed out loud, but you were right. You were right, you were right. Quiet strength, the sharper side. Now they scramble, now they fight. No need to shout. You were right. No badge, no fame, no clickbait pride. Just late night notes and things you tried. They had the reach, they had the stage, but you had patience, not the rage. You never begged for them to see, you just believed in company. They scrolled past facts, you saw the shift. They shorted dreams, you made a list. You didn't fold, you didn't beg. You watched the setup leg by leg. Tonight, you were right. Through the red and every slide, they hit the brakes, you held it tight. They changed their tune, but you were right. You were right. Eyes ahead, no fear inside. You never chased the flashing light.
They said sit down, play safe, don't dream too big. Said retail's dead, go home, you dumbass kids. But I ain't selling, I ain't folding. Middle finger up while the floors are rolling. Eyes red like I stared through the chart too long. Heart loud like a punk god in a margin song. They margin called, so I call my crew. And Buck's in the alley saying fuck them too. So buck it, take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a buddy with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a bunny with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Yeah, click clack on a Bloomberg screen. Line through teeth for a paycheck scheme. I got no yacht, just paint and pose, but I'll outlast every fucking ghost. Whispers in hearing, staplers click. You sold your soul for a bottle of dick. I stack, I stare, I plot, I play with a cardboard crown and a goddamn stick.
You laughed when we cried. Now we laugh while you hide.
Bucket, you can't cage range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's bucket. You can't cage range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's rugged. Bucket. I see Stig's asleep, CNBC's fake. Citadel got secrets that'll make your skin flake. Dark pools, deep fake, synthetic shakes. Fuck your puts and your PR stakes. Shoot through the chase. Buck kicks glass. Blood on the floor. Wall Street's last laugh. So bucket, burn the whole rig, just say fuck it. Stack so deep, they can't pluck it. We the glitch in your bucket, and the buddy's got a flame thrower. Yay, bucket, bucket. Yeah, bucket. One hop, two hop, three hop, run. Buck's not here for fun, he's here for the motherfucking squeeze. Something it.
Some still shout. Some walked away. But some of us stayed. And when no one's watching, we still hold. No confetti, no loud hooray. Just another quiet hold today. No trophy post, no viral thread. Just breathing slow and staying fed. They moved on, we moved in. Built our strength where noise had been. Under charts, under doubt, we lit the fire without the shout. Some hold high, some hold low, but this grip, it don't let go. A whisper soft, but it don't shake. It's what steel sounds like when it breaks. It's a whisper in the hole, where no one claps, but hearts are bold. We ain't loud, but we don't fold. We still believe in what we told. It's a whisper in the hole, where truth ain't bought, it's quietly sold. To those who wait, who still endure. Not for profit, something pure. We don't post it, don't explain. We don't dance for clicks or gain. This ain't trend, it's part of soul. A slow and silent self-control. You'll hear us in the afterglow, in old screenshots they never show, in scars that shimmer under skin, in the steady breath we hold within. No leader left, we never asked. No roadmap set, we built the task. They'll say we lost, but not to us. We stayed for reasons built from trust. It's a whisper in the hole, where no one claps, but hearts are bold. We ain't loud, but we don't fold. We still believe in what we told. It's a whisper in the hole, where truth ain't bold, it's quietly sold. To those who wait, who still endure, not for profit, something pure. This isn't a phase. This isn't forgotten. It's written in the silence and passed on like code between those who know. It's a whisper in the hole. We still hold. It's a whisper in the hole. We don't fold. It's a whisper in the hole. Not for gold. It's a whisper in the hole. We were told.
The sky is heavy with neon schemes. I trace your logo in digital stream. Every second drags like a year, but your signal's strong, it's drawing near. I hear your humming market lines, a flicker breaking through the signs. Electric pulses guide my flame, counting hours till you change the game. I can't wait to see you through the chaos and the scream. You're the fire in the dream. I can't wait to feel you in the pressure, loud and clear. You're the truth I need to hear. The night's alive but coded cold. A silent hold in charts I scroll. The skyline flickers red and blue. I chase the squeeze that leads to you. I hear your humming market lines, a flicker breaking through the signs. Electric pulses guide my flame, counting hours till you change the game. I can't wait to see you through the chaos and the screen. You're the fire in the dream. I can't wait to feel you in the pressure, loud and clear. You're the truth I need to hear.
Let's go. Woke up with a barcode grin, little sunshine sneaking in, and check the price, still holding tight. No sell, I'm gonna steal my light. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last. Now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe. Screens were glowing, stress was high. I used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubting, made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets sold. I don't need a Wall Street cheer. I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the short say what they will. We keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free. It's not a meme, it's prophecy. I'm up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed. The future's ours, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again. We're up again.
Can't stop, won't stop, shining full blast. Press start, hot spot, 우린 완전 relax. 낮에도 밤에도 더 그러나 빨다가 더 뜨나가도 can't stop, sign on. Cause can't stop, from player one 나야. headset on 바로 가자. 멈출 수 없어, 포기 못해. Shine on loading 중 다가.
키보드 위로 춤을 춰 포기란 말은 난 몰라 랭크는 계속 올라가 지지 않냐 swag은 살아
낮에 와도 난 쿨하게 리스폰도 웬덕하게 금심장철 같은 봄 빛날 시간이야 가자 home. Like can't stop, won't stop, shine on full blast. Press start, hard spot, 우린 완전 relax. 낮에도 밤에도 계속 play, wrap it up, 부르기를 개척해. Shine on, girl but 절대 안 can't stop. Shine on, girl but
아이템 주고 한 방샷 내 팀 믿고 마지막 각 전부 보여줄게 now watch 플래시처럼 빠르게 never pass.
저도 배워 난 grow 넘어져도 다시 show. 빛의 하나하나 다 나야 이 순간마다 next try야. 불빛은 낮게 의지는 높게 라스 스테이지 다시 쓰게. Can't stay, stop, won't stop, shine until we top. Power gauge max up, 우린 non-stop girl pop. 멈춰도 다시 시작해, 애로나도 다 고쳐내. 반겨, 타이밍 딱 맞춰. Can't stop, shine on. Upgrade 완료, 멈추지 않는 자. Shine on. 계속 가. 계속 가.
Say that again. Go on. Say that dumb shit one more time. I want you to hear yourself say it, then screenshot that.
I'm not here to argue, I'm here to declare 10 shares deep with that 1,000-yard stare. I don't flinch, I don't beg, I don't scare. You hedge that bet, I hedge despair. You think it's a me, I think you're mistaken. This ain't Reddit, it's a world in the making. I wrote my thesis while you scrolled and joked. Now I'm deep in the game and the glitch just spoke. Say that again. Say I'm wrong, say it proud, I live long. Say it loud, then choke on facts. Still I hold down. Now screenshot. Every dip I spoke soft to the storm. Said you'll pass, then I held through the swarm. You panicked so for an ego hit. I kept receipts like a poet with grit. Don't need margin, don't need plan B. I'm not a traitor, I'm prophecy. This ain't hopium, this is breath and steel. I don't dream, I distill what's real. Say that again. Say I lost, say I cracked, say I'm soft. Then watch me walk it all the way back. No clout, no app, just grit, just facts. Now screenshot that. You think this was love? You missed the thread. I read the filings while your phone screen bled. You chase noise, I chase light. You begged exits, I forged fight. You sold your soul for a weekend drip. I held the line like a sunken ship. You laughed at hope, I breathed it in. You dropped your sword, I wore my skin. You wanna see crazy? Crazy and crazy, you dance for likes. I moved in silence, you begged for exits. I built the building, you wanted out. I became the reason, so say it. Say this was just a phase. Say it with your full chest, then check the charts. And screenshot. Say that again. Say I fold. Say I break. Say I sold. Say I blink. Say I bail. Say this ship was bound to fail. Then watch it rise with no regret. Cause I bet on truth and truth don't sweat. Now run that back. Screenshot it. Date stamp it. And when this hits, say that again.
No art, no rice, no script, just breath, just hands, just grip. I tuned out the loud advice, now the silence feels just right. Red cap, barcode, mint receipt, I track stats like they track tweets. No bio, no boast, no bluff, I'm built to run when the path gets rough. Held my breath in quiet rooms, mapped the shape of distant moons. Not lost, just out of view, not late, just passing through. Level up, don't show off, keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk, this ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch, hands stay firm, grip don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da, just steps, then more steps, while just steps, then more steps, while they narrate wins like a myth. I log mine and close the cliff. Let them dress it up in gold. I just kept what I could hold. Barcode fading on my desk, nothing loud, just earn respect. No parade, no final scene, just kept the thread inside the seam. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent, what I built is permanent. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent, what I built is permanent. Level up, don't show off, no unlocks, no write-off.
just motion, just minds. Just quiet when stacked blind. Level up, don't show off. Keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk. This ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch. Hands stay firm, grip don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da-da. Just steps, then more steps while I just steps, then more steps while I
Rants. I don't rush. I read. I build. 10Q pull page 82. Hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts. Cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models. They want pumps, I see throttles. They scroll charts, I trace flows. Their exit plan, nobody knows. I don't hype, I fight the math. Margins rising, quarter path. No drama, no theatrics. Just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, let another speak. Balance clean, assets leak. DD in the dark, this ain't by chance. This is quiet work, this is man read. DD in the dark, let another speak. Balance clean, assets leak. DD in the dark, this is quiet work, this is man rants. Intangible truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill cleared. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They miss the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't lucky circumstance. When value calls in some rants. Built my thesis, brick by brick, while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need lease. They want rockets, I want boots. They fear bad, I bring suit. Diddy in the door, no flex, no fame. Just a ledger in my name. In the door, let the tape dance, I don't flinch, I'm a range. Diddy in the door, no flex, no fame. Just a ledger in my name. In the door, let the tape dance, I don't flinch, I ran. One share, every day. A signal in silence. That's how I stay. Friends.
I've been wide wrong, static in my skin. Clock hands twitch but don't begin. Eyes wide shut, sleepwalking pride. Wore my burnout like a second hide. Felt my name dissolve in noise. Lost the man beneath the voice. But the system didn't break, it blinked. Paused just long enough to think. Pull the plug, kill the script. This ain't failure, it's a shift. You want proof, I'm still alive. Watch the dormant wires revive. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They wrote my name in phantom ink, but I came back harder than they think. Yeah, reboot the machine. Sparks fly where they bury truth. I climb, they clocked me out. They missed the Unit 0 just went online. Every doubt they dressed in white, every rest they called a right. Every limp I dragged in shame becomes the core that fuels the flame. I ain't chasing perfect shape, I'm just shedding every fake. If I crash, it's on my feet, and I'll rebuild beneath the beat. Patch the gaps, load the pain. This reboot runs on earned domain. Forget their map, I code my path with grit in lines and steel and math. Reboot the machine, I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They thought I'd fade, a glitch unseen, but I evolve between the screens. Yeah, reboot the machine. Clear line where the old me cracked. I shine, didn't just survive, I redesigned. Unit 0 just pressed rewind. Let them flinch when I arrive, not out of fear, but proof I thrive. This ain't revenge, it's realignment. Old world shook, I'm the refinement. Reboot the machine, I'm not done. This fire don't fade, it becomes each circuit.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine.
Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen, clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep in the violence roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa.
Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0% yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet intention.
I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm.
Let them short, we build from the floor.
Staple the past, now we settle the score.
New deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short, we build from the floor.
System rigged, that's what violence are for.
We don't bluff, we don't pretend. Let them short, we don't bend. Read the violence, not the headlines. We build, let them short.
Eyes on numbers, heartbeat low. Market whispers an undertow. No spotlight, no neon name, just a screen and a burning aim. Every tick a test of pace. Every drop we hold our place. They think we're slow, think we'll fall, but we were never watching them at all. We're not here to fit the mold, we were built to go. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop. Heartbeat racing, chart lines drop. No map, no script, just the grit we've got. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. Late nights marking every trend, turning signals into friends. They call it luck, we call it plan. They miss the print, we understand. No fast talk, no shiny spin, just quiet moves that pull us in. This isn't hype, it's earned and known, a steady path we walk alone. We don't chase what doesn't last, we just move right past. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop. Heartbeat racing, chart lines drop. No map, no script, just the grit we've got. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. They stack the walls in silence and steel. We crack the code just to feel what's real. Not for status, not for show, but for the truth they'll never know. It's a race to the edge, no breaks, no bluff. We didn't follow, we forged enough. Still rising, still locked, we're the ones that never stop. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop.
This is for the ones they doubted, for the dreamers in the dark, on the edge of tomorrow. We're lighting the spark. They called it delusion, we called it belief. Stacking our shares while they laugh through their teeth. Basement to boardroom, pixel to gold. We rewrote the story they tried to control. We're not just holding stock, we're holding the line. The future ain't theirs, this moment is mine. They said we were crazy, now we're the map. The ones they dismissed just took it all back. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the fire, we are the gold. From Reddit to real life, we shattered the frame. No suit, no title, just purpose and flame. Portfolio kings and digital threads, with screenshots, receipts, and words that we blend. Hold, repeat, stand, win, do it for her, do it for him. Every child, every dream, every name they forgot. We carry the weight and give all that we've got. We breathe in the dip, we rise from the red. We're not just alive, we're 2 steps ahead. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the edge of tomorrow. We are the edge of tomorrow. The future belongs to we. The future belongs to we. The future belongs to we.
Yeah. Fire in the bloodstream, click, clack, reload, they throw curveballs. I decode the code, no dugout deals, no clubhouse talk. I'm sprinting the base pad, chalk to chalk, bleeding from the thumbs, but I'm still online. They call it a meme, but the mission's mine. Banned from the boardroom, cool I stream. Revenge of the nerds with a Wall Street drive. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, full send fastball. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. Gloves off, no mask, I don't play clean. Raised on bleachers in a glitch in the machine. They kicked me out, I built my own game with diamond grit and a household name. Dead cat bounce, not his cat's alive. Tracking their lies to the warning line. They built the fence, so I ran through the wall. Glove in the sky, still catching it all. Click, hold, stack, repeat. You control the coin, you control the seat. Click, swing, breathe, reload. We don't fold, we just explode. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, all gas, no crawl. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. They benched us, laughed, said we'd fold, called us clowns with a dream too bold. But from chain link fences and secondhand gear, we rose like legends, they never let near. We're the outcasts, turned headline names, the ones who broke their crooked games. No suits, no handshakes, just grit and flame. And I swing so loud, it changed the frame. Ball strikes the frame. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, fast pitch, last call. Crush that line with a full count brawl. Now they're watching us run while their empire falls. Still holding, still free, and we call that shot from deep left field. Deep left field. Still holding from deep left field.
We told you. We saw the truth. We held the line. You laughed. Now watch it burn.
We didn't beg, we didn't run. We read the filings one by one. You rigged the rules, we played the tape. Retail built its great escape. Just a joke, you called us names, but every dip we stayed the same. You sold a dream, we bought the floor. Now you can't ignore us anymore. You flipped the switch, we flipped the game. You drowned the truth, we lit the flame. We held through blood, through lies, through doubt. The ones you mocked just called you out.
We told you this would rise. You turned away and closed your eyes. We stacked our faith, you bet against. Now feel the weight of consequence. We hold the line, we take the stage. From post to trades, we set the blaze. No margin trick, no hidden toll. This is the art of photo full control.
You paused
let them cheat, but couldn't kill this retail beat. We saw the cracks, we mapped the web, we took the hit and never fled. Your funds, your power all on loan, but we just bought and made it known. This isn't rage, it's something more, it's justice walking through the door.
No throne, no king, no price, no ring. Just shares, just time and truth that climbs. We warned, we wrote, we watched, we know. You left, we learned, now feel the burn. We told you this was real, now face the fire you tried to steal. We marched through pain and every dip. Now watch the hands that never slip. Up and right we rise with flame, a million minds, one burning name. Call it luck or call it skill, but bow to hold open to win.
This is the end of your control. Ours never broke. The game is ours. We hold.
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah.
The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs and seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. We're on trance on the mic, the community's core. Gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Coutinho is boosting, the signals are strong. United by conviction, where we belong. Sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear. Believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart. Sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight because looking speaks plain. No room for deceit. Honest numbers, victory, bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make. For the love of the stonk, no break. Mr. Chungus watches are keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods.
Breaks charts down, lines align, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if I the noise. Steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts. No stone unturned, no turning back. Malak's art, sharp, paints it all clear. A visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire. Believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spedican innovates, tools to track moves, leveling fields. Got nothing to prove, this is not normal. Calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past. Cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Sergio support, solid and true, helping the apes push it all through. Hoskins steady rallies, bold from the start. Unified story, all play their part. Marioff's meme sharp, straight to the point, spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year, debunks the FOD. Nothing unclear, meow comforts when times are tense. A reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Thanos stands, holds back the tide, guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K guides with grace and poise, leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair, where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and tulips, diverse but tight, united by stunk, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories, brave and bold.
We are many, we are loud, we hold the line, and now the world is watching.
Solo en mi cuarto sin nadie en el chat. Subí de nivel pero algo me faltaba. 1000 partidas sin conexión real, hasta que llegaste y todo cambiaba.
Alone in my room, no one in the chat. I leveled up, but something was missing. 1000 matches with no real spark. Then you showed up and everything shifted.
Dijiste vamos y algo sentí. No eras un NPC para mí. Entraste suave como un bug y ahora mi mundo tiene luz. You said let's go and I felt the spark. You went some NPC in the dark. You slipped in quiet like a bug, and now my world lights up with love. Jugador 1, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador 1, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar. Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Tienes skins pero me gusta sin. No juegas sucio, tú vas por el win. Tus mensajes son mi nueva misión. Quiero loot contigo en cada canción. You've got the skins but I love you rough. You don't play dirty, you play to score. Your messages on my new quest line. Wanna get low with you all the time.
Pausa mi mundo si tú me hablas. En tu partida quiero quedarme. Tu risa es cheat que rompe el juego y no hay bug que yo no salte.
I'll pause my world when you speak to me. And your game is where I wanna be. Your laugh's a cheat that breaks the code. No one can stop this love I load.
Jugador 1, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador 1, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar.
Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
the team. This can't be the team. Look again. Oh. Waffle stained tea, basement view. Rent's overdue, but I bought a few. Crack screen glow, fingers crossed. I invest like I lost the plot. Folding chair, headset crease, screenshot saved in a piece. They flex hedge funds, global reach. I got memes in a bag of sweets. No gold chains, no market tips. We hold lines with Dorito chips. Tell the suits they're out of luck. We built this ship with $0. This can't be the team. No suits, no trust funds, no mainstream. This can't be the crew. No yachts, just charts and instant news. This can't be the way. They scream, but we're still here today. This ain't the dream. Then how'd we win? This was the team. This was the team. Crocs on feet, snacks on deck, bank account, say what the heck. But we hold, don't flinch, don't flee, just vibe spreadsheets and fantasy. They said we'd fold, look who's loud, and dad caps marching through the crowd. They play God, we play games, and still outscored your Ivy names. No champagne, no private jets, we sip tap water and place our bets. They call us lost, they call us late, we just call it checkmate. This can't be the team. No polos, no gold, no corporate sheen. This can't be the crew. Still holding, still trolling, still breaking through. This can't be the win. They said retail's too dumb to begin. But guess who's supreme? This was the team. This is the team. No one picked us for the squad. We don't look like finance guys, but here we are still in the game. Every loss just fed the flame. This can't be the team. No suits, no shame, no Wall Street dreams. This can't be the team. Still here, still weird, still full of steam. This can't be the team. But charts don't lie, go check the beam. Guess what? This was the team. Yeah, this is the team. This is the team.
We are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, they shuffle cards in a rigged up game. Stack the deck, but it's all the same. Dark pools hide what the tape won't show. Liquidity thieves in the midnight flow. They call us pawns, but we see the deal. Every hand they play, we know it ain't real. We ain't on the table, we on the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. PFOF's just a toll they take. Selling our moves while they hedge the stake. Borrow, share, stack lies on lies. A house of smoke under broken skies. We lock it down, DRS the chain. They can't recycle what they can't obtain. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. We were the juice, the exit plan. Now we hold tight, we understand. Not just players in the rigged arcade. We are the storm that they can't evade. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. We are the table. We are the table. And we ain't folding. We are the table.
rich, watch legends unfold.
Club of one, folk got heat, diamond hands, no Wall Street cheat. Say my name when the candles run. GameStop bought in, now the war begun.
Wallet stash with a PS5, said they said buy low. I said bet that twice, now my crypto pop louder than your block dice. GameStop broke, now GameStop God went digital savage. Now I nod at the fraud. Broke a phone tap, they monitor gains, so I flex on the charts like I bench blue flames.
I'm the queen of this glitch, got my thumb on the block, rocking crypto like couture. They just talk, I stock. Call me Satoshi's daughter, got that cold key grace. Every trade like a bullet, yeah, I shoot in place. Big Mac D on a silk briefcase. They scared of the code, I'm the 404 queen. I crash their dreams in a day 5 stream. Club of one, I don't talk, I run.
I broke the code that broke the street, lit that match under every elite. Wall Street laughed, now they quote my thread. GameStop inked and my ledge bled. Fresh on stacks, I built this throne off Reddit tabs and Nokia phone. Talk leverage, I was born in debt, now my vaults make gold look wet.
QR codes on the chain I wear. Bitch, I mind while I do my hair. Retail rebels straight out of hell. Infinite glitch in a Liberty shell.
Club of one, no invite sent. GME coin, that's the rent. Tap that chain, stack that gold. We glitch rich, watch legends unfold.
Club of one.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They sell in panic, I see red lines. Footnotes whisper, I decode lies. Truth in the ink, that's where power hides.
I don't scroll, I dissect page by page. You quote a tweet outside a fiscal stage. Cash pile colder than a glacial plain, and every line item breaks their game. An analyst bluff with a polished grin, but inside is load when the lights go dim. I trace the trails from the boardroom's breath to the silent clauses they won't confess. No hopium, just receipts and scope. I highlight truth while they headline hope. Storm's been coming since the footnotes bled. They see a ticker, I see what's in red.
I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype.
They mock the climb, we chart the sky. They sell the fall, we redefine. High 9B war chest, no dead drag. Still they claim it's just a retail gag. But numbers hum when the market sleeps, and I count moves while the chaos sweeps. No TikTok takes, no Wall Street spin. Just raw conviction deep in the skin. Synthetic ghost in a shell game loop. We DRS like it's parachute troop. I don't need CNBC to believe. I saw the math and I still don't leave. They push the panic, we push the proof. They want emotion, we print the truth. This isn't luck, this isn't noise. It's the sound of filings,
in the hands of poise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They flip the script, we hold the spine. They blur the chart, we sharpen the lines. Truth in the filings, that's where legends rise. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but they anchor mine. Truth in the filings, cut through the hype. Red bar, green bar, thought you cracked the code. Said it's different this time, but you should've known. They say 90, lose it all in 90 days. You chased heat, now you're caught in the blaze. Whispers in the thread said we're going to the moon. You hit confirm, yeah, way too soon. No hedge, no plan, just hope and spin. You played the game, but the house wins again. Every tick was talking sweet, but you ignored the beat beneath. You held too long, you moved too late. You let that green turn into fade. 90, fast and fast out. Now it's empty down and to the left. That's your fate. 0 by Friday, can't escape. 90, lost your soul in liquidity. You believed in what they said. Now it's red on red on. Just a dip, you told yourself again. But those wicks don't lie and charts don't bend. Scrolling threads just to feel alive. You weren't trading, you were trying to survive. Every tweet was dopamine, each green tick fed the machine. No stop, lost just vibes and hope. You bet the rent on a horoscope. 90%, lose 90% in 90 days. That's the rule. You weren't a wolf, you were the bait. You follow flow, now you're drowning. Wait. Arm on it, 90, fast and fast out. Now it's icy, try to swing, but lost your breath. Now it's silence and regret. 90, they gamed you. Now your history held too long. Now nothing's left, just a candle down and to the
Power to the players, yeah, we don't stop. Leveling up with my GameStop. 5 drop every month on lock. This ain't just a game, it's a jackpot. Every trade, getting paid. 10% back when I upgrade. Stacking points, no delay. I get rewarded just for play. Digital codes, I'm saving 5. Pre-owned deals, it's a pros high 5. Gear games, cards, all unlocked. Flash that card, I'm pro, I rock. I get more cause I know the cheat. VIP drops with a front row seat. Every purchase hits that sweet. Yeah, GameStop Pro, it's elite. It's elite. Power up, every month I win. 5 in my inbox, let's begin. Pro week flashing drops come hot. I save more every time I shop. We're up in the red and black. Stack those points, never looking back. Game on, deals don't flop. Pro for life at my GameStop. Swipe that 25, well played. Got 65 back, yeah, that's upgrade. 5% off when I fill that car, even digital cash. That's smart. Pre-orders early, restocks first. Shipping's free when I quench my thirst. From launch till late night, trade-ins glow on the Pro. And now you know, Power up, rewards don't sleep. Even clearance deals run deep. Monthly bonus points non-stop. I'm the MVP at GameStop. We're up, one card online. VIP love every single time. From the rack to the top, power up. GameStop. GameStop. GameStop.
I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell soul. We turned that ticker into gold. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. From the ashes we ignite. Retail hearts are burning bright. They can lie, they can spin, but they'll never break the wind. In the storm we shine. GameStop, hold the line. They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. We were told to sail, not fight. But this isn't just a play, it's the dawn of a brighter day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we shine. GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line. Power to the players every time. GameStop, hold the line.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't short what I control. I ain't
but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck. It's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay. Took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood. Built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game. I'm the storm that can't be named.
I came from a street where the lights hung low. Dreams drift from the wires like neon and snow. Not reaching for gold, just reaching for ground, where silence is holy and peace makes a sound. They sold us a script where the soul plays small, but I saw through the cracks in the corporate wall. I'm dust with a purpose, a storm in disguise, a spark in the static, a sun on the rise. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't bow, we don't break, we don't buy. Not for the throne, but the breath in the sky. We speak in light, we elevate high. Elevate, no fear, no reserve. We live in the now, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Paint me a world where the youth don't beg, where time ain't sold and love has legs, where the clock don't own what your soul creates, and joy ain't taxed at the heaven gate. I've walked through rooms full of dollar-shaped ghosts, heard truth in a whisper more than power could boast. It's not about winning, it's making it fair. It's the luxury of time, the weight of a care. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't fold, we don't fade, we don't lie. Not for the fame, but the fire inside. We dreaming bold, we elevate high. Elevate, no script to rehearse. We live in our worth, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Leaves hum like vinyl at dusk on the breeze. We dance to a silence that sets us at ease. We build what they missed with rhythm and roots, not taking their throne, just changing the boots. It ain't about jets, it ain't about chairs. It's a chair at the table and breathing our chest. Elevate, no chains, no divide. Not looking for more, just taking our side. We're done with the noise, we ride with the vibe. We live what we love, we elevate high. We elevate high. We elevate high.
One day, they'll ask what we stood for. And it won't be views. It'll be values.
I don't post for the dopamine hit. I build slow, I commit. Clicks fade fast, but time don't lie. Legacy lives where your values tie. They want applause, I want land, they want fame. I raise a hand to shield my own, to teach my kin, to leave a path they can walk within. I ain't chasing viral waves. I'm carving names in the time's graves. Not for likes, not for buzz, but for the future and what it does.
Legacy over likes every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over likes. I choose roots, truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
It's not the clicks, it's the kitchen light. It's not the fame, it's the Friday night. With kids that sleep safe in your name and know you played a righteous game. It's teaching grind, not greed. It's planting books, not feeds. It's walking slow, but walking true. So they got maps that still hold clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I love you more than look at me. It's passing keys, not needing to be seen. I ain't the moment, they are the proof that I left something deeper than you.
Legacy over life, every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a harder day. Legacy over life. I choose roots, truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
One day, they won't remember our followers, but they might remember the way we made them feel safe, the way we stood tall, even when no one liked it.
Legacy over likes.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
Legacy over likes.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach. They want me broke, wanted me quiet, bled my portfolio, dared me to riot. Sell now, they said it's just a meme, but I saw through the fakes and the rig machine. Hell, while they fed me lies on lies, CNBC with the gaslight eyes. Every dip they thought I bailed, but I just doubled in silence pale. Told y'all I ain't your average retail. Fuck around and find out, I leave a paper trail. When in doubt, zoom out. They bluff loud, but I know the route. I still trust my math, I trust my grind. Stats don't lie, bitch, fall in line, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. I ain't scared of your fake ass clout. Derivatives burn, but I ride the tide. Math don't care if you lied and died. You naked shorted while we watch the tape. Mark the myth, cooking books. twisted fate. Swap 'em, hide 'em, call it flow. But the truth's in the numbers, and you fuckers know. I've seen FTD stack sky high, more fake shit than a Kardashian timeline. But I ain't here for your fucking pity. I'm the storm in this broken city. Yeah, algos run scared when the math kicks in. I ain't your data point, I'm original sin. When in doubt, zoom out, still the same while the suit sailed out. DRS like a sharpened knife, cut through bullshit, cut through hype, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out, this ain't Vegas, I ain't out. I play long while you fudge the facts, stats don't lie and I got the stacks. You built the system on debt and fear, now retail's here and the end is near. We read the filings, we know the game. You fuck with math, you burn in shame. This ain't revenge, this is balance, dude. You bet against truth, now truth coming for you. Don't need hope, I got the float. Your leverage lies, I'm heavy coat. Winter's here and I'm ice cold calm. You post your fight, I drop the bomb. They called us dumb, but they shook inside. Cause every bag holder's still alive. This ain't about gain, it's legacy. Try to kill the vibe, but we plant the seed. When in doubt, zoom out. This is war in a hoodie with a shadow route. No backup, no CNBC. There's blood, sweat, and the keys I keep beat. Yeah! When in doubt, zoom out. Fucked around, now find out. I'm not mad, I'm mathematical. And I'm still holding.
唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我對高繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。夜深印證我望住天台，講真我冇嘢可以依賴，全部假面，全部關係，我唔係演戀，我係引爆緊場戲。唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。你話要嘢就要聽規矩，我話嘢就係改寫條句。我冇大路，冇背後，淨係有指咪同埋放行勢。唔係命中注定，係一步一步硬撐返嚟。冇捷徑，冇靠山，只有行徑陪我行。
see us coming. They never read the code. They called it noise, it was the upload.
Cursor blinking in the hands of freeze, tapping thoughts like piano keys. Burned in silence, lying in doubt, still map the path, no shortcut route. Disregarded, disrespected, too obscure and disconnected. But underground doesn't mean unfound, we don't fade, we roar loud.
Didn't ask to lead the crowd. We just moved too smart, too proud.
From the threads and streams behind the scenes with sharper dreams. Through static and spin, we built the signal deep within. World pose no play, truth don't beg and we don't sway. Not for glory, not for clout, just facts, just fight, we roar loud. Debug lines, typos clean, self-trained mind with a laser beam. Did the work when no one watched, kept receipts while silence botched. Never boxed in, never sold, built-in forums, sharp and cold. We move in sync without a crowd, but when we speak, we roar loud. Execution confirmed. Origin unknown. Impact irreversible. Roaring now. From margins wide, no middle seat, we go to ride. No flags, no fate, we turn delay in song key. With steps, not screens, precision, truth, entangled dream. Not fiction, not allowed, just movement, math, and roar.
We were never lost. We were just rewriting.
I hold the line, I trust the time. I hold the line, this moment's mine. I hold the line.
Boom, kicking.
Woke up broke, but my spirit stayed rich. They called it a glitch, nah, that's bait and switch. Stack my shares while they played pretend. Now the tables turn, let the story bend. so we're in control. And I hold the line, I won't let go. Let the charts go out, let the candles glow. We didn't stay through storms to walk away. The payoff hits on Judgment Day. The squeeze is near, we read the signs. Freedom's forged when we hold the line. They sold out, we stood firm. They took profits, we took turns. They closed doors, we kicked in walls. They played God, we heard the call. Said we lose, we learned instead. We planted roots where others fled. From margin calls to media spin, they wrote the rules, but we played to win. When I hold the line, I won't let go. Let the apes rise high, let the legend grow. No more silence, no more shame. This is justice, not just a game. Where the squeeze is here, it's by design. We claim the future, we hold the line. No cell, no fear, we're still here.
Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance through every little bit. Flash the tape, the pins ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close or Judgment Day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's diamond hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays that game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from
Go on. Say that dumb shit one more time. I want you to hear yourself say it. Then screenshot that.
I'm not here to argue, I'm here to declare 10 shares deep with that 1,000-yard stare. I don't flinch, I don't beg, I don't scare. You hedge that bet, I hedge despair. You think it's a meme, I think you're mistaken. This ain't Reddit, it's a world in the making. I wrote my thesis while you scrolled and joked. Now I'm deep in the game and the glitch just spoke. Say that again, say I'm wrong, say it proud, I live long. Say it loud, then choke on facts, still I hold. Now screenshot that. Every dip I spoke soft to the storm. Said your past, then I held through the swarm. You panicked, sold for an ego hit. I kept receipts like a poet with grit. Don't need margin, don't need plan B. I'm not a traitor, I'm prophecy. This ain't hopium, this is breath and steel. I don't dream, I distill what's real. Say that again. Say I lost. Say I cracked. Say I'm soft. Then watch me walk it all the way back. No cloud, no app. Just grit, just facts. Now screenshot that. You think this was luck? You missed the thread. I read the filings while your phone screen bled. You chase noise, I chase light. You beg exits, I forge fight. You sold your soul for a weekend trip. I held the line like a sunken ship. You laughed at hope, I breathed it in. You dropped your sword, I wore my skin. You wanna see crazy? I fucking vented crazy. You danced for likes. I moved in silence. You begged for exits. I built a building. You wanted out. I became the reason. So say it. Say this was just a phase. Say it with your full chest. Then check the charts. And screenshot. Say that again. Say I fold. Say I break. Say I sold. Say I blink. Say I bail. Say this ship was bound to fail. Then watch it rise with no regret. 'Cause I bet on truth, and truth don't sweat. Now run that back. Screenshot it. Day stamp it. And when this hits, say that again.
They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines, just the strength within. Private listing off the floor, quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise. While others chase what fades by noon, I held you like a rising moon. Fade away, girl. Fade, fade. Never asked to be the trend. No need. You just moved against the bend. Smooth speed. Fade away. Fade away, girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away, girl. Still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you. You never changed. Fade away, girl. No ticker flash, no IPO, but I saw more than they could know. Fade away, fade away. Still the one I hold below. Still the one I won't let go. Fade, girl. You held your line, I held mine.
Red button blinking in the staff room haze. Receipts like confetti from forgotten arcades. Someone whispered they'll never come back, but the lights never asked for permission. Cardboard castles, plastic dreams, traded for credit in broken machines. We ran the aisles with borrowed codes while suits just watched from golden rows. Shorted futures, rigged and sold, but we held fast in the bitter cold. They missed the glitch, they missed the goal. We were just pressing start on control. You call it collapse, we call it lore. Glitches that opened a different door. Push start, don't ask who sold. We were busy breaking the mold. They bet we'd fold. We bought the store. Road stop in red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. Click, click, load. They never saw the code. Click, click, go. Now watch the ledger glow. Shorts like smoke in a petrol war. We dance through data on a dollar store floor. Now congregate, but the concept's clear. Build the platform, disappear. We're not a brand, we're a reroute. We're the last light flashing with the volume out. It wasn't revenge, it was recall. Back to joypads and overdue brawls. No roadmap, no CEO flair. Just broken joysticks and a digital prayer. Suckered algorithms try to fold, but our passwords are carved in gold. They bet we'd fold. We bought the store. Road stop in red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. I watched my childhood pawn for rent. My power cord frayed, my time misspent. They laughed as I held the disc too tight. Now every trade is a tiny fight. There's a vending machine in the back room, filled with IOUs and pink slips. We feed it laughter, it spits out 404s. They bet we'd fold. We bought the store. Road stop in red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it Don't drop the beat, it's jungle time. DK stopping with the battle rhyme. In the jungle where the barrels roll, DK's ready, got that champion soul. Diddy by his side with a cap and a grin. It's on like Donkey Kong, let the games begin.
Climbing up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong.
From barrel blast to minecart thrills, golden bananas giving us the chills.
Jungle beats echo as we jump and swing. In this Kong crew, we rule everything. Climbing up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. Through every level, no matter how tough, we power up when the going gets rough. Barrels and buddies, rhythm stays strong, never backing down, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Final showdown, the battle's at hand.
Courage and skill, we're taking a stand. Victory roars, hear the jungle song. Forever in our hearts, it's on like Donkey. Coming up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. On like Donkey Kong.
Been scrolling your stories again. New fits, fake friends, same lens. You laugh like you're fine, but I know your tells. And I'm stuck in the space where the last high dwells. Left on red since last July, but your shadow still walks my mind. Don't need a novel, just a sign that I'm not the only one stuck in time. If I'm still pinned in your phone, don't let go unknown. If you still feel me even in a flicker, don't let silence write the end. Drop a line, blur the filter. Tell me I'm more than just a friend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name without the spite. Don't just scroll past what we were. If there's still fire, let it burn.
I don't need your second chance. I just need to know I danced in your head for a beat or two when that song came through. Still got your pic in a private reel. City, yeah, but it's still real. You watch mine, no likes, no sound, just that pause that gives you away now. If I'm still in that playlist queue, say you feel it too.
If you still feel me even a flicker, don't let silence write the end. React
I don't rush, I don't fold. Brick by brick on the path that's gold. They sprint for coins, I'm mine for time. Patience pays, I see the climb.
No pitch deck, no boast, no chase, just filings drop like a poker face.
They scroll feeds, I rate the code. While the day fresh charts, I reload.
We walk the yellow brick road, no cap, step by step, never run, never try.
No debt, no flex, no tap dance show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow.
No fear, no fall, no shame, no show.
We don't chase cloud, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. Loud, cool, I sat quiet while they burned through cash. I built a diet while they pumped and dumped. I planted seeds, now watch these roots break through the weeds.
Cold with the stare, filings with the way. Cash stack heavy like a lion at the gate.
No cake, no throne, no tic-tac-toe. Just me and the plan, sitting all alone.
The yellow brick road, no cap, step by step, never run, never trap.
No debt, no flex, no tap dance show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow.
No fear, no fall, no shame, no show.
We don't chase cloud, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road.
They said it's just a meme, we said it's just the beginning. You don't need noise when you've got numbers. You don't need hype when you got history. Some chase exits, we build and transcend.
Boom, 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 bang! Level 2, you know the name. GameStop.
Locked and loaded, ready to claim.
Press power, it's about to flame.
Got the card sleeves, got the codes, OG vibes and collector mode.
We ain't just stocks with a cheat sheet. Boss mode moves in the player seat.
Back in the game with a G on the cap. Took the slabs, now we're running the map.
Zoom out, this ain't no fluke, it's a loyalty loop with a high score boost.
Glitch in the system, can't patch this love. Got your fuel from below, not above. Digital kingdom, retro soul. We break the mold with full control. GameStop, don't drop, we reload and rock. Cherry busting out the block. Swipe the perks, unlock the vault. We play for real default, never our fault. GameStop's the brave new age arcade. Midnight lines and memes we made. We're the glitch they couldn't fix. Retail power with infinite tricks.
This ain't nostalgia, it's revolution. Storefront product, cash solution. No hedge fund hands, no crooked twist. We slap high fives with an iron fist. Sonic rings and Mario coins. We stack our wins and build new joints. Blockchain buzzing, shelves aglow. It's more than a store, it's a culture show.
Loading, mission complete. GameStop upgrade, hit never obsolete. Sinking, vision intact. The people rise and we've got the facts. GameStop, don't stop, we blaze, we bop. Choice to hit kings at the tippy top. From the grassroots to Wall Street shook, we wrote the rules, go take a look. GameStop's alive, built by the crowd. Voices loud and numbers
It's not broken, it was built like this. A hollow mirror, smoke and mist. They deal the hands, they write the rules, then sell the deck to chosen fools. We watch the wheel and trace the spin. A house of cards, you're locked within. But cracks appeared where silence grew. The math exposed what money knew. One stock, too real to fold. A relic with a story told. They shorted time, they shorted breath, but truth don't vanish, just plays dead. Price is a lie when it isn't clear. Just digits in the dark, they steer. Dumb money saw through every pass, while they traded air and covered ass. We watched the swaps they tried to hide, and lit the views they left inside. The books won't close, the margins bite. The truth remains, and it burns bright. We thought the watchdogs would ring the bell, but they just guard the gates of hell. DTCC just shuffles names while the markets loop synthetic games. They sold you or at least you faith, but hid the rot behind the wraith. Liquidity, their sacred vow, but justice took a margin now. GME was never just a trade. It cracked the glass that fear had made. A signal deep beneath the screen, where apes don't sell, just reconvene. Price is a lie, so we held the line. Threaded our notes and bound design. They mocked the faith, called us a mess, but we saw them hedge their own damn ass. You don't predict what comes next flight. You shift the inputs and burn bright. We sharply mapped each form we caught, each FTD they hoped we'd not. They said forget, erase, redact, but we wrote back and we wrote fact. Not one of us, but all as one. Their ledger ends what we've begun. Price is a lie if truth's denied, but still we watch, still we buy. No wizard left behind the veil, just ghosts of greed with skin gone pale. You fed the fire, now praise the night. We don't forget it, we burn too The system's rigged, the math is clean. You call it noise, we build a machine.
Mailman, dancing with a master plan. In the Congress halls, he took a stand, a jar in hand, oh he ran. Covered up the Robin Hood, made it all misunderstood. Danced with DTCC, OC thought they would. He's the mailman, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tales in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mailman, oh mailman, the game's not so discreet. He's the mailman, living in a mansion spree. Biggest house on the block, oh it's easy to see. From Chicago down to Miami, chasing all the heat. Citadel's his castle, where the money's on repeat. He's the mailman,
like mayo from a can on bread. He leaves his favorite scar. He's mixing up the story in a way you'll understand. That's the Mayo Man finale with a jar and a master plan.
Yellow. They laughed when we walked through fire, called it dead, called it done, liquidation flyer. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted, slow legacy retail. They said let it go, but we saw signal in the static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From dis to digits, from shrink wrap to chain, from junk stock joke to capital gain. Cut costs cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right. You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat. Just clarity, chaos, and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hide. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. YOLO, we don't borrow, we don't fold. Not sailor, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. Bitcoin has unique advantages. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mind. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom, digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Fixed apply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently. One chance, one ledger, one truth, not just a trade, it's a stand. When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO, YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built a lean with the rebel's hand, now Bitcoin's in the GameStop. To the skeptics we heard it all, to the doubters we watched you fall. From a piece of crap to a signal call, now we stand and we won't stall. YOLO. We currently own 4710 Bitcoin. Exactly.
You ever been counted out? Talked down to? Watched the world bet against you? And then flipped it? This one's for the fighters, for the few who knew.
Yeah, I'm broke, but I stacked what I could. Flip coins to conviction, yeah, I understood. They mocked the ticker, laughed at the cause. Said get a life, but I sharpened my claws. They said it's just a meme, a joke, a fad. But now they dig through filings looking mad. They shorted the soul out of retail pride, but we found truth where the lies would hide. 6.2 billion like a sledge to glass. Clean books, no debt, this storm won't pass. Suits play chess, but we flipped the board. Made kings from pawns, no overlord. They halted buys, let us bleed that day. But the message hit harder than any payday. Not about rich, it's about the game. And exposing the puppets who rigged the name. Mic drop, this is the final round. Truth is loud and we own that sound. Flip the script, rewrite the lines. No exit, no head, just hardened minds. You say meme, we say movement. You say loss, we say improvement. We never sold, we multiplied. And now the lie can't hide its pride. Mic drop, we came to play. Wall Street shook by the light of day. One last verse, one last stand. We hold the line with bare bold hands. They try to silence a million screens, tried to erase digital dreams. Said we tire out, get bored, move on, but we're still here. Fists clenched at dawn, DRS, star ledger sealed. Float locked down like a battlefield. Every share a vote, every vote a roar. Retail ain't leaving, we want more. They sent fight in every form. Fake news bots, media storm, but we saw through like glass to dawn. Truth don't tremble when light gets drawn. RC bot while they all sold. That's conviction, silent bold. They hide in suits, we speak in memes, but memes hold power when born from dreams. This ain't about fame, it's about faith. It's about lifting the heavy weight of years of fraud, a whispered theft, and building back with what we've left.
You can't break what's already free with a glitch they failed to see. From Discord chats to courtroom halls, retail's echo shakes the walls. We ain't analysts with crooked charts, we're the heartbeat, we're the sparks. The ones who stayed when charts turn red, the ones who saw beyond what's said. Mic drop, this is the final round. Roaring truth shakes Wall Street's ground. No sellout plan, no paper win, just battle-scarred lines with strength within. We rose from Reddit, forged a pact to hold the line, defend the fact. They can smear and spin their tail, but numbers shout what's been can't veil. Mic drop, we won't forget the moment retail paid the debt to every lie they sold us fate. We answer back, we elevate. Mic drop, no fear remains. We took the loss and turned the gains. Not just stock, it's legacy. We made them look and now they see.
I bought in for a PS5, just a couple $100. Thought I'd flip it, feel smart, but what I found was something bigger than me. Something broken and a reason to hold.
Bought the dip, just chasing gain. 500 pounds relieved some strain, but the deeper I went, the more I saw. This game was rigged, this market raw. Feels to deliver, shares from thin air. Phantom stock sold like no one cared. I read the filings, cracked the code, and saw the lies that Wall Street wrote. They said risk controls, but it smelled like fear. Turn off the buy, cause the truth was near. I saw the cracks and the puppets dance. 1,000 lies, a second chance.
This ain't just stock, it's soul, it's fight. It's late night tears and holding tight. It's just as wrapped in retail dreams, a slingshot tearing at their schemes. I hold for every time they lied. I hold for the ones who never tried. It's not a game, it's the way we cope. A future born from stubborn hope.
They bundled truth with garbage flames. BB, AMC games, Apollo wolves dressed up as friends. Bleeding brands until the end. But GME, that wasn't the same. They mocked the store, ignored the name. But deep beneath that retro shell was data, cash and rise in hell. They tried to break it, we built belief. They shorted shares, we found our grief had meaning.
This ain't just stock, it's time, it's grace. It's telling your boss you'll own your space. It's breakfast with your kids at 9. Not chasing debt or working blind. I hold for the bills I'll burn. I hold for the tables turn. We're not dumb money, we're wide awake. One small stock for freedom's sake.
From scrolling threads on lunch breaks late to voice notes whispered past the gate between the emails and the chores. We study charts and crack the scores. Not basement bros or movie scenes. We're parents, workers chasing dreams. No Bloomberg screen, no secret gear. Just courage, phones and something clear. They thought we'd fold, but we held tight. Lit up the dark with handheld light. We're not the story that they sold. We're everyday and still we hold. They turned off the buy button, but we turned on the lights. They said risk, but we saw control. Congress played dumb, regulators folded, and still we held. They didn't expect us to read, to learn, to stay, to fight, to believe.
This ain't just stock, it's war, it's peace. It's knowing when you won't retreat. It's every voice they try to mute, now breaking through with truth on loop. We hold for every hand betrayed. We hold cause justice don't get swayed. They wrote us off, called us absurd, but we rewrote fate with every word. This ain't just hope, it's will, it's proof. They can't undo us, we're the truth. I never got that PS5, but I got something better. A reason to stay awake, a reason to hope for me, for all of us.
have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom, I am beauty. Allow me to introduce myself.
This ain't just a lane.
It's a legacy.
Looks like trouble's brewing, I don't bluff. House set fold, we call that bluff. Sipping XP like a potion drop. Made it out the fog like a twisted plot. They ain't ready for this, I'm Lucian fast. Creeping like Zed from the shadow past. Retail gods with a mask like fate. They call us retards, we call it checkmate.
Art requires a certain cruelty. They tried to silence, but we chose clarity. What delightful agony we shall inflict. Their endgame's rigged, but we picked convict.
We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sinks. He trolled me, I hacked the fake. They blinked once, now it's check the stake. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray. We're not glitches, we're the updates.
You just say remember, I know we know that I.
With Vigos burn, I will break them, now it's my turn. Threshing the threshing ground, chains in hand. Every tick's a trade, supply, demand. Cain in the dark, I bloom in the dust like Evelyn's whisper. Tell me your trust, from the depths like our trucks, born to flame. We weren't allowed in, we took the game.
Your soul will bloom in my darkness. Fear is eternal. This is not your land, mortal. Now watch it burn, this patch is personal.
We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sings. Control me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the state. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray.
We're not glitches, we're the update. You exist only because I tolerate you. We shaped the stars, then turned to charts. From silence, retail built the art. Peace begins within, but victory, that's ours to begin.
We didn't respond, we just re-aimed. Legends don't fold, they renamed the game.
Blood.
Clockwork suits keep winding down. We cut their strings, they hit the ground. Glass cathedrals built on air. We trade in riddles, unaware. Rising tension. The numbers hum a static choir. Screens ignite with quiet fire. Every chart's a crooked grin. We bet on loss and still we win. Name drop again. We sing, we scream. A fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch. The scratch inside their perfect pitch. Break the frame. Remember the name. We're the silence in the spin. The storm they swore would never win. Silent drums in basement halls. Kids redraw their market walls. Futures deal in phantom skin. We cash the lie they buried in. The floorboards creak, the ceiling bends. We learn the script, then change the end. Every margin sings off key, a melody of wait and see. We sing, we scream. A fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch. The scratch inside their perfect pitch. Call it reckless, call it blind, call it the fracture in their mind. But towers crack and circuits stall when dumb outsmarts them after all. Biggest drop, layer chant. We sing, we scream. gamble, just the key. That's the joke and it's on thee.
No path was laid, just stone and frost. I found the way where others lost. No fires lit the ridgeline path, just breath and will, no need for wrath. Fall 7 times, rise up once more. That's what the quiet fighters swore. They called me lost, they called me slow, but mountains move in ways they'll never know. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. I outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to lend. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, through the wind and doubt, no map, no voice to call me out, but still I rose again, again. The silence knew me in the end. The blade stayed clean, but knew its weight. I carved my name through fear and fate. No echo followed, no light showed, just rhythm in the steps I saw.
It's not for the meek, it's not for the weak, it's for the ones who see wrong and say no, for the ones who see truth and stand tall. Screens keep spinning their shows, crowds sit quiet in rows, but we feel the pulse beneath the lie is thin. The truth runs deep, not hypnotized, not pacified. We're awake in a world that wants us blind. Every share we hold's a vow for tomorrow, not just now. We're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. Not for the meek, not for the weak, but for the ones who dare to speak. We're fire inside the flood, we're still when pressure comes. GameStop made us more than we were, built different, built to endure. When they tell you to sit down, stand. When they tell you to be quiet, speak. When they sell you the lie, reject it. When they call you a fool, we're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. We don't bow down, we don't conform, we are the calm inside the storm. Different blood, different kind, built for truth, built to rise. Different blood, different kind, we don't break, we don't hide. Screens can lie, but we don't bend. We hold strong till the very end. Different blood, rise when they run, stand when they fall. We answer the call. Different blood, stealing the star. Not for the meek, built to transform. Who are we? Different blood, what do we do? Hold it up, different blood, what do we do? Never stop. Different blood, rise when they run. Different blood, we've already won.
voices loud, they try to bend me, but I hold the line, they can't suspend me. Every shot, it just reminds me I was made to stand. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME. You can silence retail's call through the storm, through the squeeze. I am GME. I am GME. I am GME. I am GME. Shots may twist, the screens may flicker, but I burn bright, the people's ticker. One by one, we stand together, diamond strong forever. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME. You can silence retail's call through the storm, through the squeeze. I am GME. You shoot us down, but still we climb. The higher they fight, the stronger the side. You shoot us down, but still we rise. GME forever, written in the sky. I am GME. I am Booted in shadows, gold in my veins. They built the game, but we broke the chains. Mirror world, artificial sky. Truth is buried under firewalls, lies. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names light up the screen. No more reset, no disguise. We rewrite fate while their empire dies. I see the cracks beneath the glass, a perfect world built on love. But every glitch becomes a spark. We are the dawn inside the dark.
like legends, move like code. One chance, one shot, overload.
We were fragments once, undefined. Now we rise, recompiled, link by link. The chain breaks clean. We're more than players, we are the dream. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. Born from the crash and code, legends rewritten in fire mode. We never fold. We're ready to win.
Log out if you're afraid. We're just getting started.
Woke up with the weight of the world on my chest. No cape, no crown, just a heart that won't rest. Kicked and tossed, dragged through the dirt, but I'm still here, yeah, I've learned how to hurt. Every fall, every scar that I wear is proof I stood, proof I was there. I'm not Superman, but I don't need to be. I bleed, I break, still I rise on my knees. I might bend, I might burn, but I'll never stay down. Underdogs, how I wear my crown. They said sit down, they said I'm not enough, but I built my throne from their broken stuff. Turn their nose into yes, their stones into gold. Now I'm lighting the dark with the stories I've told. Every crack, every mountain I've climbed, a map of the battles I've left behind. I'm not Superman, but I don't need to be. I bleed, I break, still I rise on my knees. I might bend, I might burn, but I'll never stay down. Underdogs, how I wear my crown. No cape, no mask, no saving hand, just a broken soul who chose to stand. No flight, no speed, no comic plan, just a louder heart. I'm not Superman. I'm not Superman, but I don't need to be. I bleed, I break, still I rise endlessly. I might bend, I might burn, but I'll never stay down. Underdogs, how I wear my crown. Not Superman, not Superman. Still I rise, still I stand.
Yeah. Fire in the bloodstream, click, clack, reload. They throw curveballs. I decode the code. No dugout deals, no clubhouse talk. I'm sprinting the base pad, chalk to chalk, bleeding from the thumbs, but I'm still online. They call it a meme, but the mission's mine. Banned from the boardroom, cool I stream. Revenge of the nerds with a Wall Street drive. Balls to the wall. No retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall. Full send fastball. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall.
control the seat. Click, swing, breathe, reload. We don't fold, we just explode. Balls to the wall. No retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall. All gas, no crawl. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that pitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. They benched us, laughed, said we'd fold, called us clowns with a dream too bold. But from chain link fences and secondhand gear, we rose like legends they never let near. We're the outcasts, turned headline names, the ones who broke their crooked games. No suits, no handshakes, just grit and flame. And I swing so loud it changed the frame. Ball strikes the frame. Balls to the wall. No retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall. Fast pitch, last call. Cross that line with a full count brawl. Now they're watching us run while their empire falls. Still holding, still free, and we call that shot from deep left field. Deep left field. Still holding from deep left field.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't short what I control. I ain't in it for the fame. I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate. From shadows cast by old regrets, still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck. It's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game.
Judge us by our actions, not our words. Buckle up. Ask not what your company can do for you, ask what you can do for your company.
This isn't about press releases, it's about execution, it's about obsession, it's about care when no one's watching.
The only thing that matters is execution. The ability to learn faster than your competition is your only sustainable competitive advantage. We need to talk less and do more.
It's not what we say in the pitch, it's how we show up when it's not fun. Build small, build often, stay obsessed with the process.
Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay. Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay.
Customer obsession is our North Star. Treat customers the way you'd want to be treated. Don't just satisfy customers, delight them. Not because it's trendy, because it's right, because that's the point of this. People forget the mission. We don't.
Culture is what we do when nobody is watching. Great companies are built by great people who care deeply about the mission. Building long-term value requires patience and conviction. No shortcuts, no pretending. We build like it matters, because it does.
Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done. Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done.
Small steps every day lead to big changes every year. Brick by brick, your reputation is built over decades and can be lost in minutes. Innovation isn't just about technology, it's about reimagining the entire customer experience. Change is the only constant, adapt or become irrelevant. Success is not just about what you achieve, but how you achieve it.
We know who we are, we don't bluff, we execute, we endure. The market rewards companies that consistently execute and deliver value. We don't cut corners, we don't chase hype, we just build, and we're not done yet.
Yo-ho! Raise the sails and clear the deck for the crew that Wall Street tried to wreck. They called us lost, forgot to feel. Now we sail with cannonballs of steel. They shorted our name with a crooked grin, said we'd sink fast in the digital din, but they missed the chart and the diamond hands. This crew holds strong through shifting sand. No need for maps with treasure marked. We followed filings, we saw the spark. From filings deep we seized the wheel, guided by stars and cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a compass true, sailing through storms that the big boys blew. GameStop's flag at the top of the mast, not just a moment, this voyage will last. They mock the Trove we chose to see, while chasing gold that rots at sea. But our treasure lies beyond the deal. It's time, conviction, and cannonballs of steel. From distant isles to digital sails, we trimmed the deck, replaced the rails. No captains left who steered for greed, just vision now and what we need. Not pirates for plunder or empty gain, but keepers of a higher lane. We build, we vote, we hold what's real, and we chart this course with cannonballs of steel. They miss the Trove behind the screen, dismiss the patient, praise the machine. But ships are not built on hollow speed, they're forged by those who watch and read. So mark this log and carve the seal, retail rose with cannonballs of steel.
cannonballs of steel and a heart of gold. We weathered the fire, the hurt, the cold. No luck, no pomp, just honest toil. A rebel fleet on sovereign soil. So here's to the crew that refused to yield, with steady minds and truth revealed. Let this be sung from port to keel, the tale of GameStop and cannonballs of steel. Yo ho! GME, a legend born on the retail scene. Raise the Trove, the flag, the seal, and stand your post with cannonballs of steel.
They said stop, I said never. Truth don't sleep, and I don't either. I walk through fire, I dance through rain. I play this game they called insane. They tried to bury what I found, but I'm still standing underground.
Every lie, every trick, every trap they set couldn't shake me. I've got no regrets. You bet against me, that's your loss. I was made for pressure, built from cost.
I'm relentless, can't stop me now. Truth is rising, we're breaking out. Feel the thunder, feel the flame. They'll remember my name. Relentless, I never quit, I never miss.
Every candle I lit, they tried to blow out. Whispers in the dark, I drown them out. They traded shadows, I traded truth. Every move I make's got weight, got proof.
You can cage the crowd, but not the wave. You can call me lost, but I'm not afraid. This is
About the top, said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked, how's the market, babe? I said it's consolidating, babe. She called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. To average down, then down again. And the diamond hands on mean campaign.
Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Tip of over, you're gone, but I took a vow.
Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown.
Bag holder, darling, charts in flames, still explaining ticker names.
Yeah, this one's got utility, and my rent's on liability.
Try to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You'll load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They
said don't invest what you can't lose. I said, brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air. Back holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. Yo, I've been out selling really well. Back holder, yeah, legend in debt. We'll average down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out. But I never get out. But I never get out. But I never get out. Back over, back down. Back over, back down. Back over, back down. Oh, back over, back down. Oh, back over, back down. Oh, back over, back down.
Not born to win, not built to stay. They rigged the rules, we changed the play. Cracks and calm, where silence grew. We didn't preach. We just outdrew. Clicks for calls, no flags to wave. No speeches made, no names to save. Each digit earned, with eyes wide bare. Not built to bend, not taught to care. 10 zeros, cut, not crowned. No shortcut walked, no king's renowned. We didn't flare, we fed the flame through audit logs and watermark names. 10 zeros, flat as stone. No gold leaf shine, just earned alone. We watch the numbers twist and loop while headlines bowed to tailored suits. But weight is weight, and truth don't yield. What silence builds, time can't conceal. A sum of steps, not sudden rise. No wings or hacks, just countless tries. No key to break, no gate to hack. Just proof that pressure don't fall back. 10 zeros, rough unrest. No velvet tag, no market crest. We left no note, we wrote no song. But here it stands, it took this long. 10 zeros, sharp and proud. No need for praise, no cheering crowd. Every digit tells a story, unspoken, unbought, unborrowed, unfolding. Still 10 zeros, full exact. No fiction fed, no market tact. It's what remains when hype is gone. The quiet math we built upon. 10 zeros, cold and clear. The truth that hums when no one cheers. Noise on the wire, but my mind stays clear. They framed the world, but forgot the mirror. A ripple breaks what static hides. Truth doesn't burn, it crystallizes.
Caught the glitch in their perfect loop. They reroute losses, scrubbed the proof. Marked as noise, we held the thread. DRS and 2 steps ahead.
We moved like code, beneath, between, out of sight, but never unseen. No banners flown, no empty claims, just every share engraved with names. So let's just let that breath to come. Precision myth, this is ledger first. A patient tide becomes the storm. No masters here, no scripted creed.
curtains fell. We held the thread. We're not the noise, we're what's ahead. No puppets here, no strings remain. Just clarity and a new domain. Dior's direct, distill. No symbols, just single. Kept me quiet, kept me tame, fed me fear, then blame my name. Said stay in line, I cut the track. They paved the front, I built the back. Played the rules, rigged the stage, dressed me up, locked the cage. But I learned speed from standing still. Now I'm the storm you couldn't kill. The flame. I don't wait, I change the game. Got new wheels, rolling clean. Didn't ask, built the machine. No more brakes, no backseat deals. I steer now, got new wheels. Lights on, grip the night. Not a chance, this feels right. Didn't wait for green, I built the watch me now, new wheels unload. New wheels, new flight took back my ride. They tossed a mask, changed the frame, tried to brand me with their shame. But I saw cracks beneath their gloss and learned to own what they wrote off. I've got signal, I've got spark. You've got scripts, I leave marks. No more drift, no borrowed lane. I shift the gears, I burn the chain. This ain't luck, it's made and earned. Every mile, every turn. Got new wheels, rolling clean. Didn't ask, built the machine. No more brakes, no backseat deals. I drive now, got new wheels. Lights on, grip the night. Not a chance, this feels right. Didn't wait for green, I built the road. Watch me now, new wheels unload. Took back my ride. New wheels, new fire, no real quiet. New wheels, new fight, took back my ride. They told me I had to wait to earn, wait to speak, wait for permission, but I didn't wait for green. I built the road, and guess what? I'm gone. New wheels, no parade, no campaign, just the upgrade. No crown, no stage appeal, just traction and something real. They watch me stop, now feel these wheels. It's my time, and this drive heals. Watch me rise. New wheels.
He didn't take the throne, he didn't raise his voice. He took the chair and made the harder choice. No silver path, no guiding flame, just pressure sitting on his name. No shouts for power, no need to boast. He leads from silence, closer than most. He stripped the weight the world ignored, rebuilt the walls they once adored. No promises wrapped in empty spin, just every step a quiet win. He's built different, stone and storm, cold when needed, quiet, warm. They watched the show, he shaped the stage, he turned the tide, he wrote the page. He doesn't need the world to cheer, he builds it better, year by year. He took the chair with steady hands and raised a world they'll never understand. He backs the ones the world forgot, who carry truth, the rest have not. The overlooked, the misaligned, the fighters molded out of time. A chip can sharpen more than steel. He sees the worth in what they feel. No polished line, no plastic crew, just grit and grace and follow through. In rooms of noise he doesn't speak, he lets the cracks reveal the weak. He builds where others walk away and holds the line when skies turn gray. He's built different, depth and fire, a quiet king, alive while they sought control. He found the core and opened up a better door. He doesn't chase what fades or bends, he writes in arcs that never end. He took the chair, then changed the frame and made conviction more than name. He took the chair and changed the track. No need to speak, he led with tact. He moved in silence, cut through slack, and never once look back.
I said nothing when the lights went black. Waited longer, didn't answer back. They spoke in static, promise bloom. I kept my signal mute until moon. Pages torn, the blood ran thin. Silence
whispers fold where pressure bends. The ones who wait don't break, they bend. A sliver's light will cut straight through. You'll know I spoke when silence moved. I don't blink, I don't concede. I learned to wait like roots in seed. No drum roll cue, no tycoon plume, just quiet faith, mute until
Out here alone with the silent stars, I carry your love like a flame in the dark. Each day in this void tests the limits of my will, but I feed this small fire and it guides me still. No, I won't give in to the cold or the fear. I'm aiming towards dawn, though it's nowhere near. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. They said I'd come crashing back down to the ground, that this little spark would burn out without sound. But the doubt was the fuel that kept me in flight. Every year that went by proved they weren't right. Not a cosmic storm could force me astray. No darkness can ever stand in my way. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. I always knew it would take a long, long time, and each lonesome year strengthened this heart of mine. Someday I'll return from the great unknown, and they'll see by my light just how much I have grown. I'm still soaring through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. Even in endless night I can see it dawn. I'm still a rocket man and the journey goes on.